And hello! Hi Will, how you doing? Yeah, I've been trying my best to live life as much as possible. Still on that job search, but you know, trying my best out here.
I can't seem to do like a stupid can't do it emote.
Oops.
Can't like shrug or whatever. Weird.
Oh, why do I have so much? have, yeah, job searching is the,
The hell are you doing?
I have a lot of shit on me. I forgot that I had all this stuff on me. Sure. Sure. I might use these, actually. But yeah, other than that, trying to save up for TwitchCon, hoping to go to TwitchCon. I hope you've been doing pretty well.
All the citizens soon felt rich and glorious, and they lived happy, fruitful lives as the government worked with them to make their money matter more. The end.
It's a wonderful story.
Can I?
Okay. Do we have anybody else waking up anytime soon, or is this the or this is the crowd we have for?
Well, nobody left me any notes about the daily schedules or anything, so I don't know.
I've got I can't
Okay.
see me sitting down on sofas.
I'm gonna go ahead and begin this meeting. When people will show up, they'll show up probably won't miss much.
Sailor, I've just gotta keep
it's
on
gonna-
keeping
the
on.
the
I
meeting
feel
notes are
that.
gonna be uploaded in the deep cloud anyway. If they miss anything, they'll probably refer to.
I have been cooking a lot more recently, though.
All
Which is
right,
really
good
nice.
morning, everybody. Thank you for coming to the town hall meeting. So this one's a rather very juicy,
He's a juicy.
very juicy meeting that's gonna basically tackle two things.
He's a juicy.
One, the feedback on professions and what what is need to be improvement on, and or what we can do to change it to make it a little more rewarding in some sense, as well as discuss about the vending machines all around Cardwaithe. Those are pretty much the two
feel like we need
primary
some music.
things that we're going to be left for to be an open discussion about.
I've been cooking as well. I
So,
think we're gonna do beef kebabs tonight. Ooh,
Before that,
yummy.
before we can get to those things, I'm gonna make a few announcements. Before that, and this one, and I think you probably want to pay attention to the deed.
Ah, you feel that
So,
too? Mm-hmm.
Just to get this out of the way, we are having a village auction immediately after the meeting takes place. So we are gonna be in the same building. So once the meeting is concluded, the Rainier will pop up relatively shortly, and we can begin the process of auctioning off the village. We'll go on from. Everybody has a chance. Everybody has a chance to bid on a house, and they can bid it whether it be for personally, or can be under their business and or department. So there's that.
Did I have an internet
And
blip for a second? I did.
I'm giving you guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually giving everybody an update on the legislation. So the gods have finished up caught up with everything that has been submitted in the requisition request, and I'm gonna give you some basically brief notes on what has been approved and what could that entail. So one is the pantry dish initiative, which is basically a room where it basically has everything in it: guns, ammo, resources, food, water, everything. And we're gonna try to maintain and stack and keep a supply for the duration, and it's all gonna be run by the government. Although the thing is, it's gonna be under a ticket system, and that ticket will get you access to the pantry dish. And of course, this would be sold off initially, but after it's been sold off, it has the right to either trade or sell their tickets to each other how they so fit. Although I will mention there is a cap to how much you're willing to sell these tickets for. So once I've already, and it's about 50,000 coin per cap for selling a ticket. Just keep that in mind. So I will right now I'm gonna be preparing the petri dish, and I'll probably begin a soft launch. So once I'll make an announcement regarding that, and we'll
It's really
begin.
quiet.
Probably
need
come
music.
back here, or probably, and I'll probably be selling the tickets, and you guys can do what you will. Number 2, the Emergency Relief Act. So this is more primarily for the government and all department heads involved. We are going to be launching and creating
Don't
an
give me
emergency
audio bug.
fund for crisis level events in the case that if all hell breaks loose. This is going to be funded by all the departments, but only if departments so choose to fund this, is an opt-in. They can opt into it. They're not required to do it, but if they so choose to do it, they can opt in, and they would have to spend basically putting a down payment of 20,000 per season, or they can do 2 payments of 10,000, and they can do it whenever they feel like. Just need to notify the mayor. And keep in mind, this will be heavily monitored by the gods, so that way sure nobody would be abusing this bank account, as well as make sure no foul play is involved. I'll put in more details of this in the mayor's office channel. So I'll have that posted up for all department head, or I'll send it to the department heads individually for them to read over, and if they have any questions, they can ask me in the cloud or in person. 3, and this is for everybody involved. So we are establishing a Cardwaithe code of conduct. But so this would be and the moment that Sirene would put out put out the booklet in the mayor channel, that's when it's automatically, and that's when it starts, and everything that happens, anybody that's it will be completely enforced once afterward. Any questions regarding how the code of conduct would be played out, just refer to me and or Sirene, and we can discuss, answer your questions if you have any more. And any complaints will be handled by the gods, either by the God Box correspondence or via tickets. We initially had the idea of establishing an HR department, but since the gods have mentioned this, that's what they opted to go forward with. Once Sirene has updated the booklet, and she'll submit it to the mayor channel, and then that's when enforcement starts. And the last big one is the Technology Advancement Act. This last is a permanent system. Is permanent technology for any research upon any form of technology, in regardless if it's Cardwaithe magic tech or any form of technology belongs to any realm. There's multiple tiers of technology that belong to tiers of permits that can be given based on the proposal. And keep in mind that the higher the level, or based on the scale, the bigger the scale of the research, as well as the risk involved. And there's more secrecy or classifications and surrounding these. There's more of the most high classification, or so meaning only so like pilots now will be able to have access to the research only in progress. In turn with this will establish a new department,
Audio bug is
which
so
is with the
bad.
technology department, and these are going to be spearheaded by the Jenkins family. And Dr. Majori Jenkins and her son Jimbo will be leading the department as an oversight role. and of course
Marjorie. Her name is Marjorie.
Marjorie. Okay, thank you, Harold.
Huh.
After Marjorie Jenkins and Jimbo Jenkins will be overseeing the technology department. Of course, these will be taking place into it starting next season. There will be some discussions about this beforehand, and then it will go into effect in this upcoming season. So keep an eye out on that, and we'll have more information once that goes into effect. Keep an eye just to keep that also, and want to remind so this is everything about the laws.
I thought I bugged
The laws.
Texas,
Right now. That's everything about the law. This keep in mind, I also want to give a few notes to everybody. This is about one bridge we have about. Just also a reminder that if I remember correctly, we have to have all the blueprints collected by the end of the season. Am I correct? Correct.
Yep.
Yes, we have to. As of right now, we have about two blueprints collected so far. So it's only a matter of time before we get information from the other cogs about when they get their blueprint. Get information on the board. The cogs through the deputy Sirene have made an announcement regarding a job board, which is for everybody, for anybody and everybody, and then posting in the jam board. So just go ahead and whenever if you need somebody to do a specific job for you, just message Deputy Mayor Sirene in the deep personally or in the D cloud, and she can put it in the jam board. I'll probably ask the gods to pin that case. Put it in the jam board. The post office. So as the gods case announced last night, there is a temporary prototype of the post office right in front of the SMC. So and that is there for the people to go ahead, put up a sign and lock up. That put the lock for the hotels. They can send packages. Go ahead and receive packages at end of and if you plan on simply do give feedback to the mayor's office, us. So if you plan on you can send that feedback to the guards. Let's see if we see if people like it or not. We can probably push this to become more of a permanent thing. If we think it's pretty, and honestly I do think it's something we need permanent, and it's something that I think that's a lot of good amount of people have been for quite some to have since the last time we had it was back in. Was it necrosis? Is that correct?
It was necrosis, yes. It was
Yes,
necrosis and Tom ran it.
Yep. So I do want to give feedback if you do intend to use it. Yeah. I do hand. We are still under a state of emergency with the Shadow Hand making moves. And we, of course, in recent days, we did suffer some casualties. So they are still in play, and we we're not letting up. We still level of severity. So if anything, advise everybody to keep level of severity on your toes and make sure that everybody, if you see anything happening or something has happened, do notify PD, and before anything happens, or message us, mayor's office, so that way we can keep tabs on what happens regarding that. That we can keep tabs. That's basically everything regarding all the announcements. So that's here's where we're gonna go with. That's basically everything. We're gonna talk about the market and the economy. Here we did have and this is something for Lebo to look forward to. So Zane, be ready to be chubbed up for this one. Sure. Go ahead. Be ready to be. I was getting hyped. I was getting worked up for getting all this hype up for you for you and your organization. I was gonna make an announcement for that.
Chief, I think it would be better if you asked your questions first, and then we did this other talk all at once.
No, for this is when you for the department head, and this is an opt-in. So like not all departments are required to put money into this. If they so choose to opt into this emergency fund, they can do so, and this will give them access to the bank account. Albeit there are some rules involved for how the bank account will be used. There are some rules, and I will send that out for if anybody is willing to put money into it, and I will send that into the emergency account for. If it's all written there. I have documentation for it.
Indeed. Lots of meeting stuff. I wish I didn't have audio bug. It's usually not this bad. So I'm sorry about that one. I feel like I made my tennis conference call. Oh no. Is it that bad generally for those?
It has to be a unanimous decision. So I have.
He's definitely whispering. There's no way he's not.
But the whole department works. So there's. Yes, it has to have to talk to all any department heads that are opted into the emergency account. Have to talk to have access to the account and to talk to him, discuss them whether this is worse. Pulling using the emergency first for has to be unanimous. Just and in emergency. I do keep it for. I did preface that this account is being heavily monitored by the gods.
Yeah, I have one a week, and I'm the youngest on my committee for by 45 years. Oh my god, that's actually insane.
That is, if it's talking about is being, if it is heavily, if it doesn't, it just depends on whether the research would have risk involved. If it has very minimal risk, it probably most likely would have the lowest tier permit, and it most likely, and of course, and it will probably most likely be public information. Just do keep that in mind.
Do you at least still enjoy being on the committee, or is it is it one of those things where it's kind of like, there should be younger people here? This is kind of awkward.
And no problem. If we do,
actually kind of agree with that.
Certainly employ the. Can certainly employ we minors, and pay them for their if they were to if we ask them to supply the pantry dish. It's not like we're
But it's not just the minors. It's everything. You said the pantry dish was going to have guns, bullets, everything, right? So it's taking away from most of the professions that have just been put into place.
Oh, I forgot to turn that timer off.
Like, if anyone wanted to sell something, why would you buy something if you could just go to the pantry and grab whatever?
Yeah, it's not something that people can go in and out whenever they feel like it. Yes, but they have a ticket. That's fine. Those tickets are disposable. And when they feel. Once you use up a ticket, you can't use it anymore. I will have more details. I will put out the details of what the pantry dish entails. The details so that will you have a better idea of what I'm referring to. The pantry.
There we go. Because we are not We're not sponsored anymore.
Right, dish tail. This is but yeah, you just have it. It's not like what it's not
I
like we're trying to
mean,
run it. Hot many,
if
but
I
anything,
if I
it's just like-
might, Mr. Mayor. That was me asking for
Go ahead.
permission
It's
to
like-
interject. Right.
yeah, it's-
Um,
go ahead.
Well, you say there's a ticketing system. These tickets, are they initially for free or are they purchased?
They haven't purchased on any.
Right then. So couldn't anyone who wants to help supply that place that has a profession be paid for their time and service from the ticket sales?
Yeah, thanks. Technically, if anything, it will most likely go to the governmental branch, but we can use that fund. We can redirect some of those funds to compensate those people with that professions. If they so choose, if we do set this to contract them to supply the pantry dish.
What do you think, Chief and Architect? Does that sound like something that could make it work a little better?
It's a tenuous ground to walk on. You have to be really careful about how you source that product, how you pay for it, if you pay for it. What would be interesting is if you went through Lebo for the pantry. Just a thought, because Lebo houses some of the best and brightest for businesses.
I don't
And
remember. Wasn't that part of the plan?
the pantry is a way to source for those businesses. So, I mean, if nothing else, that could be a good kind of segue into business between the government and Lebo itself.
Okay.
But-
Okay. Calm down.
Keep
I
in
agree with
mind
Zane.
to keep in mind that this ticketing system is like I said, is disposable, and you can sell amongst yourselves. Just do keep in mind that there is a cap on how much you're willing to sell these tickets for, which I said is about 50,000 coin. I know I did this only to stop any form of inflation and or to get out of hand. And I think that 50,000 is a pretty solid price. That is obtainable. That is somewhat obtainable. It should it be that valuable. And do keep in mind, I didn't mention this now. I didn't mention this, but the government does take a 5%. I take a 5% commission from all ticket sales, after including. Especially amongst sales amongst the 5%. So it's not like especially amongst. This is something that I kind of want something to like. The idea is that I kind of want to give something for businesses and islanders to use, while also trying to bring some income for us. So money is moving around. If you understand what I'm going at. I guess I will release the moving details of the pantry dish, and so you can guys have a better understanding. I will leave any other questions regarding about the laws being announced. Nope. Okay, so now let's get into the market economy. So originally, okay, I would naturally go over to the. I did submitted a legislation regarding an ability to change the market economy. Although this was denied, the gods did inform us that the that there is a representative being informed that's been appointed. They will represent their vendors and that have been appointed. This is for using in Limbo. They will be getting in contact with you relatively within 24 hours. So there can be much more discussion going on regarding that. So I advise you to be ready for that, ready for that conversation whenever the representative shows up for that. Ready. So of course, so this is one huge step of changing the economy, as we've been wanting to have happen for a long time now. As we all came to realize that we need to do something to like make sure we have like some business thriving, as well as incentive for people to wake up and do stuff and to be rather active in the world. So whether it be for business, personal, or just leisure. So whether it be business, personal. So now going to the vending machines. I have created a spreadsheet of all the vending machines in the realm. So I'm gonna go ahead and release this in the mayoral channel. And have you to go ahead and click it, and you can see it with your eyes. And you're perfectly fine if you so choose. All of you.
Oh, someone's here. Who is it?
Oh, Ray on. Get just in time. About to get into the meat of things.
Oh, take a second to clear my ears.
I need to do that too.
Oh, that's a good idea. Anyone who needs to clear their ears, especially on Vuk's voice, please go do so.
Yeah, I'll be back. That was so annoying.
Then it's the M2 then. Okay.
Ah, better. So much better.
Thank you for that. Okay.
Hold up. I just sent the wrong one.
Oh no. I did not save this properly. God damn it.
Alright, there you go. So go ahead, it's in the mayor channel, so go ahead and just take a look at that, and you guys can, and we can have an open discussion about some of this stuff, we can have an open discussion regarding this. So I'm gonna go ahead and lead out the conversation about this. Some of the things I've observed from documenting all all the vending machines is that there's a lot of duplicates. Not the ones like from like the bandit camp and not just like the ones from bandit camp and the shopping center, but like duplicates within the governance itself, like the vending, like the vehicle vending machines. As we already have, like we have about about 3 or 4 of them. Although 2 of them are in mixed garage, which is perfectly fine. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about everything outside of that. And of course, yeah, and you can all the prices are there, as well as the name of the vendor. And there are multiple tabs showing of which location of which one's vending machines and which location that it belongs to. Some of them I've already I made them all into one, as like for example the fishing villages. All the vending machines and the fishing village are all the same, and of course there's some stuff specific to the location in mind. Yes, so if you guys have any ideas of like feedback on like what can be changed and what can be changed, what vending machines we can do, what vending machine ideas we have for it. Yeah, I leave the floor open completely to everybody so far.
It's
to
also
everybody.
really hot still.
I do ask that we do it to keep it civil.
So I don't know if this was changed since you've made this spreadsheet, but the vending machine in the shopping center, it's the one that's 250 metal scrap. It's 250 metal scrap for 1,000. I mean, 250 metal frags for 1,000 scrap. Not 25 scrap, as it says on the spreadsheet.
Is in the shopping center under 50 ways. Hold up. Resource exchange, correct?
Yeah, correct.
250 metal frags for how much?
1,000 scrap.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I made that change now. I guess the gods were just testing the vending machines to see what the limits are. So there are some limitations to how we are to set up the vending machines. So just keep in mind that we are to have have 7 unique items in a single vending machine. 7 unique items, but the cost of it can only go up to a full stack. Keep that in mind. 7 unique items that can be put in a single vending machine. Quantity doesn't matter, but it can only go up to a full stack, so it can only go up to like 1,000. And I think the gods would set the rules for how much it get reset.
Ooh, I need my allergy medicine. Oh dear. I hear? Yes, I hear the allergies coming. Indeed.
Obviously, there's like one suggestion that I have in mind, is that considering we're in governments and everything is in reach and convenience, I think it'd be better to make it just basically increase the price on everything, but probably not go too crazy. I'll probably say like double the price of it, just mainly because it's just mainly for easier convenience. And if people want to go out and get the material for cheaper, they can do that. Just know that there's the cost of convenience. I know Zane been wanting to make everything pricier than it already is.
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I have a question for you, Mr. Book. Where does this money go?
So this is just all vending machines, so it doesn't really flow anywhere. Again, this is an opportunity for us to basically change or create new vending machines. So we can technically create new vending machines. This doesn't really go to any one pocket.
Okay, see,
Yes,
I think that's a big problem.
Historically,
Yeah.
the gods will never change it so that vending machines pay anyone. Vending machines are like a delete things from the economy sort of thing, and there's no way to change that. At least not yet.
Right. It just seems like a drain on the new and upcoming economy. If we've just created professions that create all of these things individually, why would you have an alternative location for people to buy something other than people having like their own personal vending machines?
Well, I do believe that's the point there, Tana. We should probably make everything in the vending machines cost more so that they're inclined to purchase from the professions. And they only go to the vending machines out of necessity or convenience.
Right.
That's
And again, like I said, we can also request that we can have.
I suggest increasing everything or deleting all items, whatever.
Right, and we can move items around as well, in and out of certain vending machine. But just keep in mind, they have to be unique items. You can probably think of a thematic like a vending machine. You can probably make one to be like say like you can have one vending machine being like a full of weapons, but all the weapons are at maximum price for for a full stack. Like, but you could make it hard to attain, maybe like difficult to attain. You probably can put like it doesn't have to be just scrap. You can make it cost maybe like C4, maybe rockets, like C4, maybe AIM modules, MLRS rockets. I mean, there's definitely items that we have around that are around the realm that we don't use often.
Yes, and I think it could be a really good thing. I like that you're bringing it to the people, Luke, because they could help understand better what items to put in the vending machines, perhaps that none of the professions actually can make or sell. Or even the things that could help the people with professions to make or sell their things, easier.
Right. There's also and then like you can probably find. I mean, there's one item that I would most likely try to request to be put in a vending machine is probably that of a gas mask. I think that'd be something that the PD would definitely like to have. So why not have that included? I know Terran has one that he used in his lab. In Teller's cabin up north. So why not try to have something like that in the realm? I know Miranda doesn't sell that, but why not just have that as an option? And of course, you see me run around with a gas mask, and especially with the recent fighting.
Indeed, that. Yep.
if you do, I think if you rather than just think of this. If you want things to be more expensive, don't think about just scrap. Think about things that are hard to obtain and hard to craft. I think that might be the best way to approach it.
You know, Harold, you brought up the point of deleting everything, and I'm just liking it very, very slowly.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, do just keep
that
in
would-
mind
that
that,
would-
it's not as easy
And-
for the big monuments to delete everything.
Right.
It's hard to remove those machines from there.
Right. And also keep in mind, you can also reduce the value of what you get in say like for example the cards. We can definitely reduce the amount of scrap that you can get back per card. Just food for thought.
Okay. How urgent are we to fix these? Because I feel like the individuals that hold professions should be able to have a say in which their competition is. Because if that economy or that econ is going nowhere, then obviously it's competing against what they already have.
Right. So we're in no rush, but I want to present this to everybody now, so that way they would have some time to look at the spreadsheet and to get a good idea of what can be done and what can be changed. So that we're in no such rush to just like sweep the economy just like that. Yeah, and I'm not really pushing any sort of deadlines for these type of things. So just keep it so you would have. I really encourage people to pay very close attention to these this and try to come up with some ideas. So just maybe come up with their own vending machines, and we'll probably show it off to people, see what sticks.
I've got to say that I really like Harold's idea of just increasing the prices over what people are offering for their professions.
Yeah.
Hoping that people
Probably.
go to the people for their professions instead of the vending machines. Deleting everything from the vending machines would create something of a grinder mentality. And I don't think that's what we inevitably want for the whole of Cardwaithe.
Yeah, I think that is something to be also to keep in mind. I know you want things. I think that there is a balancing act that needs to take place. If we try to make it overly expensive, it probably makes it a little more difficult to grind, difficult to like try to attain these items, and we have to grind this stuff. Although it may be rewarding, but we don't want to take up too much of our time, and we take us away from what it needs to be. What needs more attention.
Whatever.
How do I have audiobook on him again?
Yeah,
Please.
whatever we end up doing, it seems right. I don't think taking away everything is a good solution. That isn't balanced enough. I think that the creation of balancing prices and the creation of the professional market is going to be important. That's going to create the balance that we need.
I really hate that they're using the word balance, but I'm being dramatic when I said I wanted to remove everything. But yes, I told you the other day that we just multiply everything by like 20 or something. You know, just.
I don't know if 20 is 20 seems like a lot right now. There's not enough people doing enough with their professions to make it worth the 20 that goes into it, but it would It would encourage people to do things more with their professions and get jobs.
Right. Yeah. So I'm like, you also gotta keep in mind our yeah, like you tend to made a great point about our population at the moment. So right now it may not be that many people right now, but over time, if we have new islanders show up, and maybe it may warrant the increase, like kind of like what Sanju suggested. But as of now, I think it's probably good to start up small. And then once we have the opportunity of more islanders show up, we can probably go ahead and gradually increase over time.
Well, I'll say you don't want to start off too small, because having done setting up vending machines over multiple seasons, even selling the deer meat that I was selling and the water jugs at 1 scrap each, I was barely seeing anyone buying.
That's because no one carries scrap. That's the problem. No one carries scrap.
Yeah,
You can't say no one. That's kind of messed up, but.
Yeah, I mean, if there was a way for us to use them to have any machines take econ, I think this would be an entirely different discussion. But I digress. Yeah. So just overall, we're not in a rush to come up with ideas for how we approach the vending machine. To just if you have an idea, just run it with other people, and also while at the same time presenting it to the mayor's office. And if we like the idea, and I'm gonna ask mails on the other people, we go ahead and we put that on the list. And once we have a good list of like what vending machines needs to be changed, we can submit it to the gods. It'll be a requisition request, and if they agree to it, they will make the changes to it. That sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put a lid on that on market economy stuff for now. But now we're gonna go ahead and go on to the next part. The next part of the main discussion is the professions. So I'm gonna make an announcement real quick. There are the gods did notify me on some things that the gods can, that the people with professions can and can't do. So I'm gonna go ahead and list these things. But I'm gonna just keep in mind these things. Only oil extractor can place refinery. Only miner can place furnace. Only oil extractor can start refinery. Only miner can start furnace. Oil extractor can exchange diesel to low-grade fuel. Only forester can repair forester items. Only miner can repair miner items. Only weapons engineer can repair weapon engineer items. Only vehicle engineer can repair vehicles. So those are the things that the gods have told me. That's the list that the gods sent me regarding professions and what things are exclusive to them. So as of now, it's been about roughly 2 weeks. We're at the halfway point of the season. We had some time, try to get a feel for what the professions. So I leave the floor open to you all, and I'm open to hearing what you guys have to say about professions and how you feel about them.
I still haven't found what the restrictions are of the electrician. Everyone seems to be able to do their own electrical work.
Yes, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that you're still able to. I can understand buying electrical. You can buy electrical items via vendors, but I don't understand why is it that you are still able to deploy electrical items and when it should be the electrician. So that one
Yeah.
confuses me.
Like everyone seems to be able to make their own electrical work thus far on their own, and like I'm not hurting for money. I'm not, trying to use that job for like a source of income or something like that at the moment, but it would be nice to be able to have that option. But at the moment, electrician kind of seems, I'm going to use the word useless as but
No, you make a
I
fair
don't know.
point, Tana.
Like, yeah, like
two
what's
of
the point of having an
words that
electrician
came
if
to
you could
mind
just
was,
walk in and have your own stuff?
Yeah, I mean, two words that came to my mind after thinking about and talking to other people with professions is deployment and processing. I think those are two fundamental operations that hinder
wait on that,
individuals from buying or producing their services from other professionals. I've been having a lot of discussions, especially with miners, about how, I think for miners, something that should be very ideal for them is also the processing part. Not just being able to put down furnaces, but also only being the individuals to operate them. Much like the oil extractors, not only deploying these refineries, but also being the only ones to actually operate them.
Right.
Is
So
that
actually,
not
so
what he just said?
I did. So I did. Yeah. So two of the things I mentioned said only. So the two things I mentioned in the list that the guy gave me said only oil extractor can start refinery, only miner can start furnace. But I just don't know if I don't know if people are still able to start their own. Furnace. I'm not sure referring to large furnace, not the small one.
Sorry, it looks like I was whispering. Regan, I was saying how for miners, right? They not just deploying but also utilizing and processing materials, and much like oil extractors. So, just deployment and processing is something.
Yeah, I was under the impression from the beginning that miners were able to deploy it and then anyone can use them. I didn't know before until just now that miners are also the only ones who can use the furnaces.
Yeah, and of course there's some.
Anyone can use the small furnaces though, right?
People can still use small. I doubt that people are gonna go crazy and make a large operator put down a whole bunch of them. To yield a large.
I mean, there's still a limit on it too, isn't there?
Plus, to be but inefficient as much considering you put your
Like, can't you only? I think you can only put down 3 small furnaces total. Still, I'm pretty sure.
Orion did speak to me. Orion did mention this, but made this suggestion. But I don't think I agreed to it. But maybe with a small population that like we have, maybe this might be a thing until more people come in. He suggested that people to be able to take up 2 professions, and I don't know if that's a good. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, when we're talking just strictly the new professions thing, I'm not sure about that, but just in a general scheme, I feel like being able to take up 2 positions or professions is a lot to manage, right?
I mean, to there are some professions that aren't as difficult compared to others. Some are involved, and it's definitely paid others. It's just a matter of perspective. I honestly think that I don't think we should explore having letting people get 2 professions, because I think that's more power, and I think it pretty much cannibalize. I think any business opportunity that's good would have it, because I assume some people would probably go one thing, and then probably the other thing would probably be like some miner or oil extract. In fact, one thing. And then I will disclose this. Out of everybody that have submitted the professions, the most popular profession people wanted to have was the weapons engineer.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Everyone just a bunch of mercenaries.
Right. So yeah.
Yep.
Yep. It was.
Well, when the police aren't around, we kind of have to fend for ourselves.
Or just buy something from here. But then again, you lose the ability to repair it.
Yeah, I feel it was probably more so being able to repair
It
it.
gets expensive.
Cookie, thanks for the raid.
And,
Oh.
It gets expensive rebuying weapons.
I don't know why it didn't pop up.
Honestly, I think you're better. So,
Apparently my alerts are still broken.
I think.
Hi, Spiff. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. How was your stream?
Weapon engineer, but I feel like kind of like it would be. With me, I think, in my opinion, I think there should be some.
I was meaning to update that command and I did it. Hello, welcome in everyone. My name is Cookie. We are currently in the middle of a very important town hall meeting. I need to. Oh my god, I need to go.
Yeah. Listen, Mr. Boot, not everybody was born and raised like holding a gun. As a toddler.
I need to clean my ears. The audiobook is so bad. But yes, I'm Cookie. Some of you probably have seen me the most in Tag stream. But yeah, we're doing some Rust roleplay tonight. That's kind of my main thing that I stream. Other than that, you know, I do play other games like Lost Ark. I build keyboards sometimes. What else is there? Oh dear, 4 ads. Oh no. Also, my stream chat broke on my phone. Yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed, so I've kind of forgotten how I used to do my raid introduction. But yeah. You know, I freestyle rap sometimes, I dance sometimes. And, you know, we just have a good time here.
Yeah, then I go walk my ass to Justin buy it.
Oh my god.
20 times the price. How about
okay.
Justin doesn't sell LMGs.
This is Cookie special people. Indeed.
We're really having this technical conversation.
Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Or the rest of your stream?
Yeah, but we need. I think getting into the nitty gritty is just as important.
Thank you for the raids and the follows. Wow, I don't know why my alerts aren't working properly. I need to fix them.
You can get all technical as you want about the market economy, but when it comes to actually having means to defend ourselves, I think it's
Also,
important. Just as
how
important.
you doing,
to be
Benson?
technical.
How you doing, Cap? Hello, Rose. How are you? My bed is half
Welcome to
made.
the dark side. Here's
Does
your
that count?
Yeah. So, anybody has any other
Thank you for the follow, I
any
appreciate
other
it.
concerns, opinions about about
I'm a confused boy.
professions other
I feel
than
that.
what's already been discussed?
Right now, we are currently in the middle of a town
Sorry,
hall
I need
meeting.
to go clean my ears out.
I'm not the only one.
I know that I understand that.
Need a break now? I bet you haven't streamed in a while.
Initially, when this was brought up to me, I did speak to a few of you. I think this was when I was deputy mayor, and I understood the initial.
Can have nap. Do you have one to spare?
Concerns.
Indeed.
Being that of like limitations. So
Your alerts are so drunk they went
I
home. I
think
guess so.
overall, I think people like understood very quickly what opportunity it may present having a certain profession.
But yes, I hope you guys
So,
enjoy your stay.
Yeah, just do keep in mind that it may
during
be,
this
it may
Rust
be limiting.
roleplay.
It's somewhat limiting being not be able to have.
I
a
am
specific
currently
profession,
playing as Sirene
or
Bloodhart,
be able to craft whatever we want like we used to last season. I think
who
that having the profession is a good.
used
a
to
good
be
step in the
married
right direction.
to
In having
tag that
a-
Asian guy's character Levi.
having a somewhat incentive to not just present opportunities to
What are you asking for the nap?
not just for
Just as long
ourselves,
as you're
but also,
comfortable and
have
maybe some
incentive
food.
to wake up in the realm
That's
and
it.
be able to be
2 snow owls?
because, if we have a
What?
profession, if we have
Okay,
stuff
you
to
know
do,
snow owls are
I
pretty
think
cute
I
though.
think that would be
Have a
enough
good
incentive
lurk
to
and
do
eat
that.
some good ass food.
And you never know when
And
the
some shotgun ammo?
I say
I don't have a
let's say
shotgun.
the
I have an AR though.
the built-in stuff would
Haha.
change. and if
Satisfactory
there are
can be
any
so
sort of
demanding. Watching some
additions
RP is
to
gonna
it.
calm me down. Perfect. I hope you enjoy it. We're
I
gonna have
know that- I
an
think I've
auction
heard- I think
after
I've
this,
heard
and then
in
I
the-
think
in
we're
the
gonna
f-
get
in the far ends of the realms that there's a possibility
some
of
interesting
a
roleplay
plant
for my
harvester.
character. So
Just don't know, but who knows when that's gonna come around.
I mean, I gotta have a fresh sponsorship. I could get some good ass food coming your way. Oh snap! I just completed that myself. Well, kind of. There's like 7 days left on it, but
So no one would be able to pick up plants other than the
playing
harvester.
Ark. Ooh,
No, it's just a harvester to process plants.
I play a lot of Ark of the Lost
If I understand.
variety.
Can you say that in
Good eye
layman
rolls of
terms,
you. Thanks for
please?
popping in.
Process plant. It process
I-
plants thing.
I'm gonna
I
fix
don't
these one.
think
I'm
you
gonna
would-
fix
you
it
would
one of
lose
these days.
the ability to
I
pick up
promise.
plants. Again, it's very
But
it's
yes.
very vague.
Hugs to you
It's
too.
very vague around
You can't
at
see
this
me,
point.
but I'm giving the
So I
mic a
won't know
hug.
until later. Maybe the horseman will talk about it soon.
Don't tell me I'm about to get audio bug on him again. Do not tell me.
So, anybody else have questions, concerns, suggestions, anything as of right now? Because we're basically this is basically the last bit of the meeting. No. Okay.
Okay, I think
All
we're
right.
doing better.
I'd like to thank everybody for joining this meeting. I felt this is a rather productive meeting and such. I thank everybody for joining in. Thank you, Harold, for stopping by. I hope the notes you take will help the gods greatly. So yeah. So again, stay by. We are having the auction here. So the gods. So once this meeting concluded, Vernier will pop up shortly. So and we'll begin the auction then. Okay. So with that, I thus conclude the meeting. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I believe Ronir said he'll actually stand exactly where you are, so I'll go head back home and make sure I deliver my notes. And they said once they have my notes, they'll come over here. So we'll see you all again soon. I'll be available sometime after the auction. I need to take care of many things tonight, but feel free to text that question mark and just include my name. I should be able to receive it.
Really cool.
All right. Good evening.
See you later.
See you later.
Aw, thanks so much for the follow
I got
sub.
to say, that was
I
really
really
strange
appreciate
just
it.
now. Harold was talking, and I sat down to listen.
I hope
and
you enjoy
couldn't
your stay
hear
and your
him.
sub and your emotes.
But then when I stood back up, I could hear him.
Huh.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You know, Vuk, if you hated Lebo so much, you could have just said something, you know?
Yeah, man. Like, damn.
Wait, afraid of a little bit of competition?
What do you mean competition? You're the fucking government. If you really wanted to shut down Lebo, you could.
Oh,
You're such an asshole.
It's not competition.
God damn.
You literally just hate. You literally just hate Lebo.
I would spec you right now if I didn't have to worry about diseases.
I could. I mean, if I really wanted to, I would have. But and then again,
I
but
signed for
would've-
exclusive
I would be
nap rights,
facing
so you
ma-
came to
facing
the right
massive
place.
backlash. You think I really
Yeah, he
want that?
wouldn't get
Do you
voted
really
back.
want that on my
Backlash
plate?
right now. I see how it is. You're just laughing about it. All right.
Look, we're making we're making steps to try to change the economy the way we want it to. And I mean we, as in everybody.
I am the voice of many business owners.
Wait, does that mean no one
Mr.
else kidnapped now?
Vuk. So don't worry about it. I'll remember this.
There's more napping privileges for subs. How about that? You get to have a napping corner in the bakery.
I'm gonna get my moment.
All right. That just means if you nap, no storing, because we don't want to know about it. Our lips are sealed. I feel like I need to pee again, so I'm gonna do that real quick before the auction kicks off. So enjoy this music while we wait.
Is anyone else thinking about the auction?
I still don't understand what the auction is. Are we auctioning the entire village or each house?
As far as I understand, it's the entire village. At least that's what was initially discussed.
And what will happen to current people who live there?
I'll find out when the auction's over.
Okay.
Am I invisible or hello? Hi?
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, Rainier.
Okay. Yes, hi.
Hey, we're in here. What's up?
I'm gonna explain everything in a minute. But yes, it's for the whole village. We have one more person that expressed very high interest in participating, and I'm just waiting for them to get here. So give them just another minute or two. please?
Oh, I guess this is the right place then, huh?
Oh.
Howdy
Oh
doody,
my.
Ronir.
Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Picone.
I was not expect.
Alright,
What?
let's get things started. So, tonight's auction is for the entirety and ownership of the town structure that is located on Hart Island.
Oh, the entirety. Okay.
Though you will be bidding tonight for the ownership will not take effect completely until the start of next season. This is to give time for closing and for suggestions of any improvements that may be needed or changes, and then of course, enough time for the gods to set up zones that the new owner will want. Does everybody understand what we're going for here?
Yes.
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 Hell yeah, man, that sounds spicy as hell.
God.
Alright, well, if you guys remember, for
Have a
those
good
of you
lurk.
who are aware of this early, we have a little gift of who gets to start us off. So we ask that our architect, Lieutenant Styros, please, if you wouldn't mind,
I swear,
giving
if he
us
starts it at half a
the
mil.
opening bid. And you can stay, where you are, you can walk up, it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna stand up here the whole time.
And the opening bid is 200,000 coin.
Oh my god. Yeah, never mind.
Holy shit.
That's. Jeez.
Okay. You guys got richer than I anticipated.
Yeah, that's like more than
Well, I'm
half of
already
my.
out of this.
I'm out of this.
210.
Alright.
Isn't like
So, I heard a 210, but let me just make sure I state for the record, the opening bid was 200,000 coin by Mr. Tana Styros. And did I hear a 210 by Vuk?
Yes.
Alright, we have 210,000 coin for the village by Mayor Vuk Kuznetsov. Do I hear a 220?
250.
Yeah, there's no way.
250
Yeah.
from Tana, 250. Do I hear 260?
275.
275 from Vuk. 275 from Vuk. Do I hear 280?
Put me in for 300,000.
Alright, 300,000 from Don Vacone. Do I hear 310?
Uh-oh.
Here.
Okay.
310,000, the bid from Vuk Kuznetsov. Do I hear 320,000? And do make sure you are yelling so everyone can hear. 320,000, anyone?
Yeah, here.
Alright, 320,000 from Tana Styros. Do I hear 330,000?
Here.
Oh man, Luke really wants
from
it.
Vuk Kuznetsov. Do I hear 340,000?
Put me down for 350.
Whoa!
350,000 from Don Vacone. Do I hear 360?
Put me down for 500,000 coin.
Sir?
500,000 coin from Tana Styros.
Jesus.
Okay.
I'll make 6 dozen cookies. They'll sell me
Do
the village
I
for that,
hear
right?
5,
Yeah, sure.
10.
Put me down for 5 1/4.
Also, when did these get here?
525,000 coin from Don Vacone. Do I hear
Put
530?
me down for 6.
600,000 coin from Vuk Kuznetsov. Do I hear 610?
Does he have this funding?
750,000.
Oh my god. Tana. Oh my fuck.
750,000
I mean, I make
coin
snickerdoodles,
is the
peanut butter,
bid
chocolate chip,
from
and no
Tana
baked oatmeal.
Styros.
Ooh.
Does anyone dare challenge
That
it?
sounds so good, actually. I just ran out of cookies yesterday.
8.
Oh my god.
800,000 coin. It's the current bid for the village from Vuk Kuznetov. Do I hear higher?
$820.
820,000 from Tana. Do I hear 830?
Here.
830,000 from Vuk. Do I hear 840?
Give me 850.
850,000 from Don Vacone. Do I hear
So you're
860?
officially cookies official? Yeah.
860.
I need to get more cookies.
860,000 coin. 870,000 coin for Vuk Kuznetov. Do I hear 880?
880.
880,000 coin from Tana Styros. Do I hear
Go for 9.
885?
Jesus!
900,000 coin for the village from Vuk Kuznetov.
910.
Do I hear 910? 10 from Tana Styros.
930.
930,000 coin.
Jesus!
940,000 coin, Tana Styros.
950.
950,000 coin. Kuznetov. Do I hear 960?
960.
960,000.
1 million.
He broke the bill.
Wow. Okay. 1 million coin from Vuk Kuznetov. Very interesting bid, Mr. Kuznetov.
Does he have a decent amount of mons? Probably, actually.
1,010,000.
That's a very specific number.
1,010,000. Tana Styros.
1.1.
Okay, sir.
$1.1 million in coin from Vuk Kuznetov. 1.1 million coin.
$1.1 in 10,000.
1,110,000 coin, Tana Styros.
$1.420.
420.
1,420,000 coin, Vuk Kuznetov.
How did I know he was gonna fucking say that? Though missed opportunity, he could have added the 69 at the end. Just saying.
1.430.
1,430,000 coin, Tana Styros for the village. Do I hear higher?
Oh. Oh.
1,430,000 coin, Tana Styros. Going once. 1,430,000 coin for Tana Styros. Going twice.
1.5.
Oh.
1.5 million coin. Don Vacone. Do I hear higher? 1.5 million coin for Don Bacone. Going once.
Wait.
5 million coin. Going twice. Last chance.
$1.5 and 10,000.
1.5, 10,000 coin. 10 stars. Sorry, just needed to breath on that. Alright. 1,510,000 coin. Going once.
Watch it go up to 2 million at the last second, imagine.
510,000 coin. Going twice.
I was gonna say, oh my god.
Sold for 1,510,000 coin. 10 Styros. Our new owner of the village. A hand from Mr. Styros. Alright. We need to take care of some logistics. And we'll get with you, Mr. Styros, as soon as we can to collect money or set up a plan to collect it. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight. It's good to see you all. See you next time.
Bye.
Also, Don Bacone, my god. What?
Quite the fight there, Mr. Styros.
Trust me, Don, I almost didn't want to bet against you. All things considered.
What is that even supposed to mean?
No, it's quite alright. I needed to see where your heart was at. This is the town on Heart. I know it means a lot to a lot of people. I know a lot of people don't know me very well, but they sure know you. Couldn't have lost to a better man.
You know, I almost didn't go that extra bit. I almost didn't do it. But, something told me I needed to. It was something from my past. So.
Well, it's good you listen to that something then. Cause, tell you what, if I wanted it, it'd be mine. But I heard it in your voice.
Trust me, I know, Don.
You know I once owned the whole joint, right? Long time ago.
You know, I've heard stories. Sometime I want to get together with you over some tea or something like that. We got to talk to stories, because for a while I had some memories of some guy named Sydney in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, we go back a bit. The whole joint, well, at least him in my vessel too.
Fair
Well,
enough.
in any case,
This feels weird.
Mr. Century, I was wondering if you had some time to talk up to Ebo. I've been appointed representative of the vendors.
Yeah, sure.
Could that be an Apple thing, or you need some time?
Yeah, I'm free right now. We can make our way over there.
All right. Good seeing you all.
Let's talk. Let's go talk. Hospital.
Sure. I appreciate that. Let me know if you need repairs or anything. I'm gonna have this meeting and then.
Alright, so, two things. So, one, how did you feel about the meeting?
I think the meeting overall went really well. A lot better than I expected.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised. Well, it gotten. I mean, it was rather progressed, rather productive. So I was pretty happy with how it turned out. Considering it, all things considered, I think this is taking some steps in the right direction. Hopefully, I get some feedback for about. I get feedback about regarding the vending machines, and then I'll probably you have access to the meeting notes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and post up the other laws as well, the Emergency Relief Act, the Technology Advancement Act, as well as the Pantry Edition. So those are the three things, and then of course you have the Cardwaithe C updated. So just ask the gods to go ahead and pin those things, to pin the booklet. We'll probably go ahead and we'll probably requisition the gods to pin the hand booklet, the booklet, and then I'll go ahead and upload the meeting notes as well as the meeting notes as well as the other thing, as well as the other documents.
All right. Is there anything you would like me to spruce up graphically?
No, just do your usual thing. Also, too, did you really think I was gonna try to buy the village?
I don't know. You're unpredictable sometimes.
Well, sorry. I just wanna. Let's be honest. I just want Tana's wallet to hurt a bit.
That's fair. Although he can make that back really quickly, especially with the potential post office. You know, he might just charge extra for that. Just so you're aware, he might.
Wait, he commissioned the wait. Who? Wait, the Tana got
Because it would.
commissioned?
I mean, it's a possibility that he will.
I'm not gonna have any money by the end of this.
Nope.
I have yet to pay you. Literally have yet to. Speaking of which.
I actually haven't gotten to look at the post office yet. Have you looked at it yet?
No. So yeah, so hey, I sent you the money in your.
Well, that was
so let's go
fast.
ahead and check out the post office. Yeah, I told you that your pay is gonna be reduced. Because of since we had no budget. I already called for a budget meeting, but it's gonna be next week.
All right. If you want, I can send out reminders to the department heads.
I'll remind them.
All right.
Yes,
Hi,
let's go
Guru.
ahead and check out the post office.
I believe it's down here, right?
Yeah, it's right in front of the SMC.
I also wasn't expecting to see Don Vacone.
Neither did I.
It's
I
it's
was told
still
that
kind
I'd be a
of weird.
representative for. I was told there was gonna be some sort of representative, but I didn't think it was gonna be Donald Cone.
Hmm.
So that's phew.
Yeah, him and I have a bit of a past, so it's a little strange. Still, I thought he was dead. It feels very strange. I thought he was dead and he's not, and
Right.
he's known me since I first sort of found Cardwaithe.
Right. Oh, so it's not, oh, the signs are already up there, so that.
Mhm. It's very nice. I wonder
Yeah.
if maybe I
So this is
should
gonna be
make
the
a
back
version
entrance or-
in my spare time.
I just do keep in mind this is a prototype, so.
Oh, looks like more of the same.
Oh, there's another one.
Looks
Oh,
like
wait,
there are
these already
some.
taken up.
Yeah. Didn't paint the
Yeah.
signs though. Unless it only shows on the outside.
Probably in the front I did.
Ah, yep, of course one is Tana.
Yep. Yep. I'm not surprised by that.
Oh, Raygon. I kind of want to put in a little treat for everyone that uses one. You know, I kind of wanted to bring this back because, you know, Novella worked so hard on it. And, I felt like it kind of went to waste, and I kind of want a way to sort of memorialize her work.
Hmm.
Didn't really think this place would make me feel this emotional. But it's nice to see. Maybe we should have numbers on these as well. So we can correspond the front to the back. You know what? I'll take this one. Oh. Actually, nope. Doing this with the mouse is not easy. So it's the... Yeah, there's one in between. Why did not switch the size? There we go.
It is pretty impressive, I will say. It's a pretty good post office.
Mm-hmm.
And I do appreciate what mine look like.
There. You are so extra.
Hmm?
You're so extra.
But the sign? What do you mean?
You gave it a drop shadow.
Yeah. It's to represent my same as a campaign. It has a drop shadow in the text.
I know, but that explains why you took so long.
And it's like it's in the same color scheme as my campaign poster. Come on.
My name is too long to do anything cool like that. Unless I abbreviate it to Sir, but I'm pretty sure the gods wouldn't be happy about that one.
Alright.
Also, thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah, so that's pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
My only thing so far is that maybe there should be numbers around the drop boxes so you can, line up the front with the back. A bit easier.
Right.
That's really the only thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the office.
All right. Do you know if the distraction faction is still in the cells?
Yes, they are, but it's locked up. But the place is locked up.
Yeah, I have permission
So if
to
you
go
tried-
in
if
there
you
to
want to
try and
get
talk to the scientist.
Yeah, you're the warden. Oh my god.
Assuming that is how that still works. Yep. But either ways, they'd wanted me to talk to the scientist.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let Zane know. And do remind him that you are the prison warden, so you do need the codes.
I have them.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. So I'll let Zane know that you want to talk to him. Okay.
I saved the code when it was given to me, so I just need it. Right, there it is. Okay.
Alright, I just let him know. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be in the office real quick. Okay.
Alrighty. I'll be around here, I guess.
Nice.
Is that Sarah? Hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the post office.
Indeed. How goes it?
It goes pretty well. We just finished the meeting and the auction. So it's been a rather busy night so far.
Fair enough. So, post office.
Yeah, there's a bit of a backstory to the post office. I wanted to bring it back. This is just a prototype. But, one of my good friends, she started the post office during her mayorship, and I was her assistant mayor. So I kind of wanted, a way to sort of memorialize all of her hard work. But I also feel it's...
That makes sense.
I felt the art form of the letter was also fading a bit with time. I thought a post office would be a great way to...
Indeed.
You know, communicate or brighten someone's day. So I hope it works out.
Indeed.
Oh. This was happening the other night, wasn't it?
Something was.
Complete side note, but, have I told you I'm the electrician now?
I hadn't heard yet.
I can do what I do best again.
Indeed. Congrats.
Thanks. I'm excited. You know, there's supposed to be a meeting going on up there, and I'm not sure if it's concluded yet, but it sounds like it's where it came from.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe I'll just text Zane.
That seems wise. So how exactly does one claim a post box?
I can show you.
You would call them?
Yeah, it's currently free at the moment. The plan is to have a bit of a seasonal fee in the future.
Huh, indeed.
We're kind of just testing the waters at the moment.
Fair enough.
So, the way you claim a box, it's probably better to start from the back. I'm going to propose this as a change, but having maybe numbers on the boxes I think would be a good idea.
Probably.
So you just come back here. This is the bottom level. If you would prefer a top level, I can show you where the top level is. But you can just change the sign up
These
here.
are fine.
And, you know, luck the luck. And it's your box.
Huh. That seems easy enough.
Mm-hmm. The way this will probably be handled in the future is there will probably be a wood key lock instead of these code locks, so the fee will probably also cover the cost of a code lock. And then we'll just put a code lock on here. And handle it that way, I suppose. Suck! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? My alerts are broken for some reason, and I forgot that they were broken because my last stream was 24 days ago.
I suppose I should put this in a way you actually can read.
Well, the back doesn't really matter as much as the front side of it, so...
Thanks, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Aw, Sock, welcome back for 17
enough.
months. Holy shit. I hope you still enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. Gosh, 17 months. You're like really getting close to the 2-year mark. That's kind of wild, kind of crazy. How does it feel? I will actually be in my head a moment. I have to pee. Okay, I've returned. So cool. I love that we have different languages like popping up now. I do wish it was easier to get from the front to the back though. As well, so that's probably another thing I might... You heard that, right?
What the?
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely heard that.
It was good, I'm just really tired today because I picked up extra shifts at work, so normally where I'm waking up at 10 a.m., I was up at 7 a.m. Ooh. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for popping in, and thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's been a nice stream comeback day. This is also my second stream of the day. So like, you know, we really popping off on the streams today. Oh. I did not know you could fall down here. What are the chances I just got myself stuck because I couldn't see? We're fine. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Today felt like a good day to come back, so. And I finally feel like I'm at a better spot in life. Wait, are they not in Libo? Eh. Oh. Morning. I don't know if she's actually there or not. We're gonna find out. I got invited to a beta for a cool new overlay thing for streaming, so I might try that out tomorrow. Good morning.
You were behind me.
Yep.
Okay.
We're hearing rockets again, so I came over here to make sure everything was good.
They came from Zane's warehouse direction.
Yeah. I was over at the post office over there, so I didn't know if it was here or more further that way.
Ah.
Oh, so that sounds really
came
fun.
From that direction.
Do let me know how that is. Also, fun fact.
So, oh, yeah?
Don Facone showed up at the auction.
Really? How did that go?
He almost outbid Tana. But he decided to step down because there was something in Tana's heart saying that he needed to purchase it. The village. Hi Candace, how are you? Yeah, I'm back.
That's ironic.
Yep. Other than that, I was just about to go over to see if I could talk to the scientist. I'm great, congrats on the sponsorship.
Okay, I should have just transferred you. Oh, wait. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm just happy I could be of service.
Perfect.
Did you just wake up?
Yep. So wait, who did you say who won?
Tana.
Oh, interesting. How much did he pay?
A little over 1.5 million.
Wowza.
Yep. I was pretty much out at the starting bid. The starting bid was 200,000.
Damn.
Yep.
Don't worry, I would have been out pretty quick too. Probably.
Pretty sure Tana's probably the richest on the island at the moment, so...
Still, even though he just paid that much?
I mean, the buildings department makes a lot of money. I'm not even sure if he knows what to do with all that money.
Oh, apparently you buy a village with it.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. Buildings department and whatnot.
Maybe. To me, it makes most sense if the mayor's the best paid, I guess.
Not this season, at least. Since, you know, no budget.
No budget?
No departments have budgets, actually, for this season.
Wait, why?
Because Zane was asleep, and Rook needed all of the department heads for the budget meeting. So... no budget meeting, no budget.
They couldn't get, like, the second-in command or something?
Nope. The gods were pretty strict about it this time around. It was specifically had to have all the department heads there, and also had to have body cam footage of the meeting.
Interesting.
Yep. They've been cracking down on the offices lately.
No, that's probably good.
How have you been and whatnot? It's been a bit since I've seen you.
Well, I was awake 2 days ago, and, nothing really happened. I was awake, like, 4 days ago, and nothing really happened, so, you know, I've just been kinda vibing.
That's always nice.
My only big thing was to get this done, and now it's done, so now I'm just standing here deciding what to do next. I have 2 ways I can go, and I'm just trying to pick the path, I guess.
Ah. Well, if you'd like a third option, I do plan to have a bit of a conversation with the scientist.
Oh yeah, you need a bodyguard? You need some muscles with you?
Potentially.
Oh. You're having it, like, right now?
I'm not entirely sure when exactly.
Oh,
But,
holy shit. Sorry, I just noticed my map.
Oh, yep.
Well, that's
Oh,
pretty
they've
nice.
actually moved around a lot.
That is really nice. Orion's gonna like that when he wakes up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I have already been given the codes and stuff, as well. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still the warden. Unless that's changed recently, but...
Codes?
I'm trying to figure out if
Codes?
that's still been changed, to the prison.
Oh. Oh, are they there right now?
Yeah, they've been in there for a bit, I believe. I don't know if they're still there. I think they're still there.
Hmm.
But they are serving their sentences. Last I heard it was the scientist, the distraction, whatever his actual name is, and the snowman? Or the scarecrow? I don't remember which one.
And they're not in this prison, right? They're in the island one?
Yeah, the island.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I'm always up for a good road trip.
Sounds like a potential plan.
Well, I'll let you get what you need together. But when you're ready, just shoot me a text if you want.
I guess
Unless
I don't
you're
really
planning
have...
on going like right now, because I'm available, but...
I don't really have much to prepare.
A road trip with toes.
Yeah, I don't really think I need anything else besides my supposed physical being.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact plan though, because it's been a while. Okay, good nap now. Have a good nap.
Oh dear. I might have to take care of something.
Yeah, go for it.
Tana's worried.
Per usual.
Of course, Vuk doesn't have his.
Why does Vuk never have his number in the directory? Okay, apparently Victoria called Tana, and the last thing she said before the call cut was to call Vuk. And now neither Victoria nor Vuk is able to be reached, at least by Tana.
She has two numbers, so I'm just gonna try both.
Oh. Yep, she's not responding.
Well, that's worrisome.
Yep. Considering the Shadow Hand is after her, I mean, I guess they're after me too, technically, but I don't really venture off that much on my own much anymore. At least for the time being. Ah, shit. Zane's heading to my office. Fuck.
Okay.
I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
What is happening? I mean, I had a plan, and now it's kind of not. It's gone through the roof. This is fine. That's just Cardwaithe for you, I guess. Ooh, wait, I'm hungry. Is he already in here by chance? No. Okay. Pickles! Ooh, we looked out. I'm like slightly lagging. That's Zane. Actually, I just realized I'm already full health. Oh.
Good morning there.
Morning.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom first before I head up to your office, so I'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Okay, good, because I also have to use the bathroom. Perfect. Thank you, Zija. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute, am I allowed to... Oh, I can. It's also, like, extremely hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Well, I was alt-tabbed. Watch out for the door. It might hit you when it opens. Welcome in.
Alright, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, what's going on, Sirene?
Well, several things. First and foremost, I have been switched to electrician. I did get shot in the head in my office the other day by the Shadow Hand. So...
How do you know it was the Shadow's hand?
They came in here... Oh, this is not great music for... I'm not feeling this music. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Okay. They pointed a gun at me. Told me to throw my phone on the floor. And to sit right here, actually. And then they told me that I was on a list of targets. A rather short list, but the list no less. And that I was going to get shot. That was... sometime between the 9th and the 12th. I don't quite recall. It's somewhere in my notes, but I'm struggling to find it at the moment.
Okay. Are you alright?
For the most part, yeah. It took a while for it to actually kill me, so it wasn't the most painless death, though. But they...
Wait, so you died of what again?
I got shot in the head.
you do or say anything to piss him off?
Nope, but apparently Tana did, so it appears they're going after the people that he loves and cares for the most.
Yeah, that I'm quite aware of. Okay, well that looks like that's a make this running list of absolute bullshit that I can write reports on and
Oh, that was
put them in
the
jail for.
12th.
Yep. 12. Okay.
I also do have extensive event details of like major things that have happened if you potentially need that to back some reports or anything.
I'm currently not on duty right now, so I'm gonna need you to hold those notes.
Yeah, can do. I do know Lilith has possession of them as well.
Okay.
I've been trying to be better about asking what's going on with in terms of things that occur, just so we could have them on record.
Yeah, I mean,
I just realized
if,
this was muted the whole time.
if you ever wanted, it's viable for you to ask any officer for a copy of a police report. You know that, right?
I am aware, yes. I just haven't really exercised that option yet. Probably should, though.
Yeah. Especially since you're in the mayor's office, if you want to ask the department for a copy of the police report, you can.
Noted. I might start doing that just to make sure we're all in the know of everything.
Yeah, if anything, primarily ask me or ask me, the captain, Regan, or Lilith. And actually, you can ask anybody. I'm gonna take that back.
All right. Oh, I know I did pick up some stuff from Jimmy to hand off to you as well, so I'll be sure to get that to you before I go to sleep today.
Ah, I see. What happened? Did he fall asleep again?
Yeah, he'll be asleep for a bit.
Alright. Also, if I'm not awake or anything like that, and that's police equipment, there is a drop box at the police station.
All right.
Whoa, what the?
What? What happened?
It seems that Victoria just shot Vuk in the face.
What?
Oh no. Lilith just messaged me saying she's being controlled.
Whoops.
You just killed Vuk. Gunshot.
Shit. I believe Vuk was at his home in M2.
That's why she texted me M2. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, looks like I will be on duty then. I gotta just gear up. I told Lilith to just take her into custody.
Well, okay.
And
Oh dear.
she's also missing. You gotta be fucking
What?
kidding me.
Okay.
Okay, I hope this meeting can wait unless you have anything urgent. Anything else urgent to talk about?
I think that's the majority. Other than the shadow hand activity, I can fill you in on all of that later.
Okay, good. You're an electrician. I need to hire you for my house and my warehouse.
Yep.
That's like later.
Yeah. It was my first option. But Tana got it over me originally. Do you know if I'm needed anywhere specific?
Just be careful wherever you are, Sirene.
I'll try my
that's all.
best.
I have no idea who's on the scene right now.
Or is M2? That's not Heart, right? Yeah, no, it's the iceberg. Let's see if I can get a hold of Lilith. Fuck. What? I mean, I can't really do much for, like, in this situation, so, like, please tell me this is here and not on the roof. Oh, love me some free heaters. Oh. Hey.
Well, it's sort of in the parking spot.
Yeah, it's close enough.
I mean, other than all that.
Yeah, basically the situation is, Victoria killed Vuk, at his home, and it appears that she's being controlled by something or someone. So, that's all the details I have so far.
Do we have a location?
Only Rook's home. I don't know if they're still there. I was even told Lilith to take Victoria into custody, but I don't know if they were able to.
Ah, indeed. Well,
yeah, I don't really know what to do.
I suppose I'm around if I'm needed. But given everything that...
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I also do need to speak to Harold. I know he was looking for me the other day.
Indeed. Do you need a lift?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, that plane was really weird, but I lost it. It was really fast.
Well, I'll be sure to note that. Was it a Chinook or...
No, it was literally a plane.
Interesting.
Yep. I can say I've probably only ever seen them going that fast once. Maybe twice.
Oh! Oh, shit.
Shit. I'm gonna just,
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Oh. That explains a lot. Oh! I feel like that would be more useful for you than I...
I got everything I need.
Ah.
Although, in fairness, it's not like I don't have a stockpile.
That's true. I was able to see the bandage for a sec. Okay, whatever.
Is everyone alright?
Are you alright?
I think so.
That
Yes.
was unexpected.
Yes, it was. Very curious.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot happening at the
It's
moment.
hardly the only curious thing.
I don't think it is. You're right. Well, what brings you all over here?
I heard you were looking for me the other day.
Yes. I was able to find some records, communing with other heralds about some things you've mentioned in your notes.
Oh. Hopefully it's mostly good news.
Well, I don't believe in spoilers, so why don't you come in?
Fair enough.
Do you want this to be a private thing, or are you inviting Serafina there?
Sarah can join in.
Come! Have a seat. Sit near Sirene.
Now we get that comfort healing.
Alright, I am currently whispering. Are you able to hear me?
Yep.
Alright, give me just a few moments here. I have my notes. Alright, so it's very difficult to find information about this. How do you say it again? Famiodor?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, it looks like there hasn't been much news out of Famiodor in some time. And apparently, the last thing that was seen was some sort of distress signal. However, when Interrealm councils sent some scouts, there was nothing. No one. It was as if they all left. But they were able to retrieve some records about these factions. Nightingales, Poison Thorn, Shadow Dawn, as you've written. It would seem that there was not equality amongst these factions. And it would seem that they fought incessantly. But you were wondering about the murder of your parents.
Yeah.
Which, as it would seem, was the beginning of whatever happened here.
I hate to interrupt, but it seems the earthquake messed with my ears.
Ah.
Well, I'm going to keep talking to her, so just come back when you're...
Of course. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm trying to speed rate.
So... You've written here about your family, the Bloodharts, being feared across realms. It would seem that is true. In addition to questions of their murder, you were wondering about your academy that taught you all your skills. And I think that's where the story really starts. You see, this academy, as far as I can tell, it's always called the Academy. I don't see any records of names. The interesting thing are the records, attendance, enrollment. And it shows that members of all three factions attended this academy. And that academy was the only safe place, for the training was more important than anything. But I don't think while you were there you would have known. You may not recall, but it looks like in the guidelines handbook for the academy, we were able to find a tattered version of it apparently. The first thing it said was, "You will only remember what you were taught." And so I think none of you who attended this academy knew anyone else who did, even if you formed bonds while you were there. I would assume that this is something for protection, so that no information learned there about each other can be used in your missions. However, it would seem there was one that remembered. I cannot discern from the notes their precise name, but it seems that they were part of Poison Thorn. And according to what we have, it would have been there when you were. Do you remember, or recall, or have you ever learned the cause of your parents' death?
I remember that there was a lot of fire, but I don't know if it was the fire that ultimately killed them, or if someone was in there and finished the job before the fire really spread. I kind of just froze outside of the house.
Tell me, do you remember that night? Whether it was misty.
Now that I think about it, it was rather misty. A lot more than usual.
So what we've also found was a course outline. Not for one course, but for the series. And it looks to me like it was split based on faction. Each faction had a separate course on kill methodology. Because each faction had access to different skills inherent within them, as far as I've read. The Nightingales, it would seem, at full power in the evening, when there was no sun. They could not be seen or heard. Shadow Dawn, if there was sun, could spontaneously cause flames. Poison thorn had an ability to emit a poisonous mist cloud. Based on your recollection, my dear, it is my theory. A member of the Poison Thorn faction remembered who you were and everything they learned. And they tried to make it look like Shadow Dawn committed the crime. But it would seem to me that your parents were poisoned. Which means, my dear, that you weren't doing anything wrong. You never were. You abided by their wishes. You learned. I'm so sorry to tell you, but it was the academy that failed you. And it was this Poison Thorn member killed your family, your parents, and anyone in that compound that night. And I think it was meant for you too. Please just take some time. Let it all sink in for a moment. I'll be right here. And I say to take time because in a moment, if you would like, I found record of your birth name.
What? There's actual record?
Enrollment.
Yeah, alright, I'd like to know.
All right. Well then. Come on over here. I want to look you in the eye.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. Seraphina could have gotten up. When you arrived in Cardwaithe, you had people call you the Sir. Later, Tanastyros helped you arrive at the name Sirene. According to record, neither of you had the spelling of Sir correct. You see, it was not S-I-R, but rather C-E-R. Because, my dear child, according to record, the Bloodhart enrolled at the academy was named Cersei.
Ooh.
I will call you whatever you like. But I would like to be the first to say, it is nice to finally meet you, Cersei Bloodhart.
Wow, I can't believe I forgot my own name.
It was not your fault. It was the poison thorn mist. You've been away long enough. With time, Miss Bloodhart, you will remember more. But do not let it change who you are.
Thank you.
That was all I could find. Of course. Careful. You have information that those who wanted you dead never wanted you to have. Danger might find you.
Right. Do you think there's anyone left? And could they potentially find Cardwaithe?
While the records indicate that no one was found in Femiador, rather than destruction, the evidence they found was a mass exodus.
I see.
But unless there's more, I do have some things I need to take care of. I do hope this helps. do let me know what to call you when we see each other again.
I will. Thank you.
But you take your time. And you do not let the dear protector know. Not until it is time you've decided. He should not ever think that he can take a name that he...
Yeah.
But you, my dear, you can reject it if you so desire, now that you have the truth.
Thank you so much.
It was good to see you again.
Yes, of course. I wish you both well.
Stay safe.
Oh, I'll do my best.
That was a lot. Thanks for
Indeed.
being here.
Of course.
I suppose we should go find the others now.
Indeed.
It appears Vrook needs to speak with me. I'm not sure where he is at the moment. So I'll probably
Indeed.
just go
Back
to the office for now.
governance, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, is there food in the... Food! Let's go! Oh. What are the chances Sirene just got summoned by Tana? Oh, never mind. Everything alright?
Yeah. I was actually about to head out through the portal.
Alright.
Unless you need me.
I'll text you if I need you for anything.
Indeed. Stay safe.
You too. My frames dropped. Excuse me. I just had to double check to make sure, because anxiety. Oh, my foot fell asleep again. Oh god. Is he in here? Oh god, my foot. Oh jeez, pins and needles. I don't know if you meant town as in like town hall or like the village. Wait. Wait, is he in the... I have to pee. I'm gonna pee. All right. Let me just check and see. Oh, I do have food in here. My frames. He's not in here. Here, please. Why does my... This building just gives me so much grief. That's a lot of pickles. Is that him? Yep. Ooh.
Okay, so when do you plan on meeting with the site?
Probably at some point in the next... maybe 30-ish minutes. That's the plan anyway.
Okay, so I've already told the team that you're gonna need you guys are probably gonna need security detail. So, but I decided to take part in that detail. So, I already told Zane that I need one. So I'm gonna be part of that security detail. So I keep myself on patrol the area.
I do know Lilith was planning on coming as well.
Right. So, have you already been debriefed on what just happened?
Partially.
Tell me what you already know first.
That you got killed. And that it seemed like Victoria was being controlled.
That's false.
But that's all I heard.
No, she did not kill me. She did not kill me at all.
Alright.
She did not kill me at all. So it was supposed to be a tour in the water base up north, and then upon leaving the base, spacesuit showed up out of nowhere and had his weapon ready. I wasn't in the mood to parlay with spacesuit, but as soon as I told it, and I tried to get Victoria in a helicopter and tried to leave, but spacesuit seemed to had. What came to shock to me is that the realization that spacesuit was the one using Magitech to control Victoria. Spacesuit asked Victoria to point her weapon at me, and made me, and I had to fork over all my guns, and I got put in a position where it seemed like Spacesuit was to execute me, which isn't too far-fetched. But in a desperate attempt, when he shot me, I tried to kill him with a jackhammer, which proved fruitless, and yeah, I got wounded. Victoria was still under Spacesuit's control, and just flew off. Just flew off without saying a word.
Oh dear.
So it was Spacesuit who tried to kill me, not Victoria. And
yeah,
I still live, and I lived.
Something like that.
Right. Lilith was able to get me up within like 30 seconds before my death. But so good on her. I should probably tell Victoria to give her a raise.
That's only slightly worrisome.
Right.
Because,
so,
well,
yeah. And then of course it seemed like,
what if they start using the people that's on the list?
No. They wouldn't. They're trying to cause physical and psychological and mental trauma.
I'm aware.
They're capable of doing both. Yeah, instead they didn't look to try to hurt the queen, per se. They tried to hurt the queen, but not physically. They didn't want to kill her. They want to make her feel. But they want to make her suffer. And I became that vessel at that moment. And they tried to make her manipulate her to think that she was the one who pulled the trigger.
God, this is all so fucked.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw Victoria right at Portal Hub, and I never saw her this defeated. So I had to quickly that she did not pull the trigger and kill me, but
yeah, it's a lot. And they're gonna keep doing this to her too. Because that's what they came here to do.
Right. So as of right now, we're considering the option of labeling Victoria as compromised. But until we have further confirmation, until we have more evidence that she is no longer in control, we're having Tana just keep her under supervision.
She's gonna hate that.
Oh, she has no choice after I said. As soon as I said that, she had no issue. No. I'm pretty sure she's very aware of what happened. She's becoming more and more aware that she's becoming more controlled. She even acknowledges it, that especially when it comes to fight, her in the fire. Whenever she sees fire, she's in trance and walks into it and and dies by it.
Well, it's...
Now the question raises that...
I guess it's good that,
This is
she sees. It's just... I know it's difficult because, well, she didn't want to really go back to that lifestyle of being protected all the time.
Right. I know. I feel sorry for her, but I had to do my, I got it. I'm in full mayor mode. Like, I'm making sure, I'm taking precautions to make sure nothing bad happens. As of right now, we're dealing with Magitech. This is Magitech in play. This is all Magitech. So this meeting, we're hoping that your meeting with the scientists can actually give us some information, any way to counteract it.
Yeah.
Because if anything, if no other technology is gonna counteract Magitech, then why not just try to fight it with his fight fire with fire?
What exactly should I be asking as well, besides just potentially any record of Magitech and how to, basically create a way to detect it? Was there anything else besides that?
It's not... So, Magitech isn't bound by frequency. So it's its own, all on its own. No way for us, no normal means to interfere with Magitech. The question really should probably be asking is probably how do we try to interfere any sort of connection with any like Magitech connection. If there's any way we can do it.
Do you happen to remember Jimmy's proposal?
Jimmy's proposal? No, run that by me again.
I seem to have lost it in my notes.
Check?
Not sure. Is it?
No, I think
it's fine. Okay.
Yeah, so just try. I think don't let me and don't have me. And I'm not here to influence what you're gonna talk about with the scientists. Just my concern is how do you even counteract it? That's really the main issue. How do we counteract it, and how do we counteract it to prevent somebody from controlling somebody else? So that's really the thing, and that's the only thing I'm good. Right. So whenever you guys are ready, just let Zane know, and we'll head over and we'll all go over to the penitentiaries with scientists.
I mean, I'm pretty much ready to go. I just kind of need a reminder of what Jimmy proposed, since it's been a bit. Oh, never mind. Zane said it's now invalid since the sentence has been served. But, I guess we can still try and speak with the scientist, no less?
Yeah. If the scientist is willing to talk.
Yeah, that'll be the main thing.
That's really the question.
Kind of like a, scientist to scientist discussion. Or I guess ex-scientist now.
Anyway, this is important for everybody, so it's best we get to it.
Yeah, I'm ready when everyone else is.
Right. I just need extended mags. That's all I really need. And I need like 30. I need like 30 fucking high qual mental.
I might have some high qual on me,
Yeah, because I
actually.
can't. If you got 30, that'd be great. Or like about 23.
I have exactly 23.
You're shitting me. Jeez, talk about coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I do need to talk to Lilith real quick. Before going to attempt to talk with the scientist, if that's okay.
Perfectly fine. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's head out.
I'll probably, have Lilith stop by here real quick.
Sure. I'll be at the PD if you need me.
Alright? I feel like Lilith deserves to know this first. Because Lilith is like a sister to Sirene still. I'm starting to get hungry again. That is a lot of information that also just went down. Oh my god. Oh, let me also reset my web browser here real quick. While I have the opportune. One second. So sorry for the quiet for a moment here. Okay, that should have fixed it. I gotta say, like, how that all tied in together, man. Absolutely incredible job, Rob. Huh? We got a stimulus? God damn. I didn't even know we were still doing that. Ugh. Jesus. So, I was trying to speedrun these notes, so I hope I actually got everything. Let's see. Not much news as of late. Now I can actually write the as of late part. Last saw a distress signal coming from Famiodor. Scouts were sent, and no one was there, seemingly left. There was no equality amongst the factions. They all fought incessantly. The murder of our parents were just the beginning. Bloodharts are in fact feared across the realms. Still not entirely sure what my family did. So I'm sure that's gonna start revealing itself pretty soon here. The academy is where the story starts. All three factions attended the academy, the safe space, and training was very important for everyone. I'm pretty sure that's Lilith. Oh. Never mind, it's Fook. Hello.
Yeah, so Sane said, yeah. So whenever, so he said that Lilith should be enough, but I'm still gonna be accompanying you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So whenever you are ready to talk, when you are ready to go talk to the scientists, and just let Lilith know, and then and then also give me I'll follow your trail.
Yeah. Since I'm already having Lilith meet me here, I'll probably just talk to her real quick, and we'll probably head off. Do we know where the scientist is located?
Okay, let's. I thought you already have this. You could contact the scientists if you so choose.
I mean, I wasn't sure if I could.
Oh, okay, wait. Hold up.
Huh, well, I'll be damned.
Oh, that explains the stimulus. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh. The department's got a bit of a stimulus too. Thank goodness.
Yeah, so hopefully that should give us a little bit of wiggle room. So we're gonna be, I'll be on gear to detail. You can whether Lilith is there to help to protect you on the inside. Well, I'll be out protecting you on the outside. By the way, do you have any food?
I don't.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
All right.
Nope, there isn't. Fuck.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was enough time for it to respawn. Okay, well, it said she's on the way.
I'm gonna make a visit. I'm gonna pay a visit to do we have enough wood to make a grill? I need about.
I think I have some wood somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go pay a visit to, unless you got food in there, then I can gladly.
There's
I'll gladly
670
take it.
wood in here.
Perfect. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna buy some meat from Horace, and then I'll be on my way.
Maybe we
I'll
should
be
have a
back.
fridge in here.
That's what I'm saying.
Hmm. Just stock up the fridge every season.
Oh god.
Oh.
That sign kind of scared me for
Yeah, it does
for
that
a
sometimes.
second there.
Hello.
Whoa. Give me a second.
Oh dear. Are you good?
Wow. No. But I feel better now.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Your seat is cursed, but it's okay now.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Well,
Yeah, no, that's great.
I'll make it quick, and then I do believe we have to pay the scientist a visit.
Sounds good. What's up? You okay?
I don't know yet. Harold,
What do you mean? Did something happen?
he found some records from my homeroom. One of those records happened to be my enrollment papers to the academy I went to, and it has my real name.
Oh shit. You mean not the sir?
Yeah,
So you actually know now.
yeah, I don't know how to feel.
Well, we Which are you keeping?
I haven't decided. I feel like Sirene really signifies more of who I am now, but now that I know my actual name, I don't know.
Yeah.
Come in.
It's your office.
Hey, I'm here to drop off some exotic meats.
Exotic?
Here's some of that.
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you. That is so random.
Yeah, that's kind of a normal thing in this office, I've noticed.
He just randomly walks up and gives you his cock.
Not in that... Usually it's more like he's cooking it and then... Oh dear.
Oh.
We kind of just grab from barbecues. Anyway,
Oh. Well, I guess don't be pressured to tell me, but if you feel comfortable, I'd love to know your birth name.
I mean, that was the purpose why I called you here, really. You're a sister to me. I feel you have every right to know. I just haven't actually said it myself yet.
You haven't said it out loud yet?
No. It was, a lot of information dumped on me, so I'm still kind of processing. But, my name is Cersei. Wow, that feels so weird to say.
Cersei?
Yeah. Cersei Bloodhart. Guess my alias wasn't that far off.
That's what I was thinking. The Cersei. Interesting.
Maybe I could make it like a middle name or something. I don't know.
Sorry, I just realized I was pretty hungry.
No worries. I will say though that I did learn some information that could bring me some danger. About my parents. I don't really want to disclose said information yet, just because I don't want to put anyone else at risk. But I figured I'd give the warning just in case.
I'm confused. What exactly is the warning?
Just in case I potentially end up on someone else's list, or we get another random, not-so-friendly visitor. Those are just some possibilities.
The warning is you might end up on a list.
I might end up in some potential danger if the party responsible is aware of me being very much alive. Maybe it's probably a good thing I don't use my name.
Which party?
Someone from my home realm. Or maybe there could be a group, I'm not certain. But the thing is, we're trained to forget. And we don't form close bonds with those that we go to academy with because we just don't remember each other. But, apparently there was one person that didn't forget. Not from my faction, however, but it appears they were the ones responsible for my parents' death. So I'm not sure if they'd come after me. My family's name is pretty widely feared across the realms. So, it's a possibility that it could bring some danger to Cardwaithe.
Well, thankfully, I guess that's something we're all getting a little used to.
Unfortunately, yeah. I'm also not sure if I'm going to tell Tana for at least a decent while, at least until I figure out the whole name thing. I'm thinking maybe it would be safer to keep it as a middle name or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really up to you, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a little strange for me. Imagine forgetting your own name. Though, I would also like to be able to tell Levi.
Well, hopefully he'll be awake soon.
Hopefully. Well, I suppose we have a scientist to talk to.
Indeed we do. If they're feeling talkative, that is, I guess.
Exactly my thought. Fook wanted to accompany as well. you still up there, Vuk?
No, I'm outside.
Oh. In the dark? Mm-hmm.
Is that so cute?
It is very cute.
Oh god.
What do you mean? I just respecting privacy, you guys' privacy, okay? I didn't want to make it awkward.
Well, I suppose that's fair.
Should we take a transport then?
Probably.
But it was
It looks like Sarah.
No. Oh.
Hello.
What is Sarah?
Hey. Everything good? As it can be.
As it can be. Has anything been out of the ordinary for you at all?
Not since earlier.
Good. Okay. That was my main worry.
Actually, I was coming to see if you were busy.
Actually, who do we need to contact now that I think about it?
For what?
For what? Scientists?
Yeah.
Just
Probably
either
the chief.
message. Maybe distraction. You could probably ask Zane if he has any way of contacting the distraction to let them know that Sirene wants to talk to scientists.
Right. What did you need?
I was, going to do a bit of, I suppose, flying around and, making sure that things are where I would expect them to be. But I suppose I was hoping for to not be alone if I'm out wandering. But if you're busy, it's okay.
I mean, I do have to wait for a response.
Of course.
How about after this I
I'm
can
waiting
go
for
along
daylight.
with you? Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm waiting for daylight anyway. It's kind of hard to see most things at night.
Mm-hmm. I think the buddy system is very important in these times, so...
Indeed. Especially if I'm, sweeping headlands.
Oh? That's unfortunate. We do know that Zane is awake, right?
Should be.
I heard from him pretty recently, so probably. You can always call him.
That's fair.
That's true.
Whoop, I was yelling. Oh.
This is Zane.
Hey, sorry to call so late.
No, Sirene, you're good. I was about to message you. Either drop a message in Ronier's mailbox, or if you can find Don McCone, maybe, I don't know.
I see. Yeah, I figured calling would just be better than texting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that, I suppose.
Either Ronier's mailbox, or yeah. If you can find them, then there you go.
Alright.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just now I'm working security detail, so it's not like there's anything gonna go haywire. From what Zane said, seems like it's gonna go smooth. So. All right, I'll talk to you then. Okay. All right. See you.
Okay.
All right. Anything?
He said that you can either put a note in Ronier's mailbox, or if we can happen to find Don McCone, then
I'll leave a note.
well, today's been a rather interesting day. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't yelling again. Haha. Is the moon not out tonight?
It would appear it is not.
That is rather unfortunate. This is a pretty nice looking sign.
Couches. Interesting.
Oh. Was that you?
Do I crash helis?
I mean, you never know.
How many seasons has it been since I've crashed a heli, Serene? Okay, unintentionally,
at least,
first half. Unintentionally.
I was going to say. I mean, you know, sometimes they just make the sound when you summon them too, so I just...
Indeed. Hey.
Mm-hmm. Victoria's asleep.
Whoops.
She's gone to bed.
Indeed.
Probably.
I heard there was a bunch of stuff earlier.
There was. I need a repair bench. Anyone?
There's one in the municipal center.
No, I need Sarah and a repair bench.
I'm aware.
I mean, I can walk up there. I kind of don't have one on me at the moment. I do have the stuff,
It's
though.
fine.
How did it go
not
to...
for weapons. Your armor is wrong, Lieutenant.
I suppose it is.
How did I manage to send that twice? I'm blind. I don't even know if I hit any of them, but...
What you heard was likely Zane. He was headed this way. And he can't fly for shit.
He was driving a car the last I saw him.
Yeah, I was just at his house. The only way he got here as fast as I did is if he flew. So, deductive reasoning. It's the same thing about
That's fair.
earlier when you said Vuk was in his office. The way Victoria sounded, she did not sound like she was in an office. So, I deduced that they must be at Vuk's house. And hope for the best. And I was right. When I got there, a spacesuit
we
had a
get
shot.
into
You know
this
what?
tangent?
I should probably talk to Zane about what I saw. Holy shit.
Probably.
I mean, it'll be for a better accurate report. Sirene, meet us at the SMC, please. I have a moment to talk to you about a few things.
Alright.
Sarah, with me, please.
I mean, I guess I was heading there. Anyway, oh, there's a car. That's probably Zane. Did he just crash that heli?
No, he did not.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Armor, please.
Imagine he like just crashed that heli after just saying, "I never crash."
Thank you.
You good?
What's up?
You good?
Yeah, just thinking. Why? What's going on?
Well, the note has been put into the god box. So I I think that's all we can do on our end for now.
Alright. How quick does that typically happen? Like, do you think this is like a today thing or like a tomorrow thing?
I'm not sure. It really depends on when the gods actually
I am
can
the night.
Tina.
Yes.
Quick word? Just real fast.
Of course.
Yeah, so the notes already been put in, so we're just waiting. I'm just waiting to hear back from the gods. Either that, or they will contact you. I'm not. Either one. It's just doing. Shoot my shot, I guess.
Yep. Did Tana say why he wanted us to meet here?
I have no idea, but yeah, they can see this meeting is very interesting. I think he's very much interested in the meeting.
Yeah.
Which I don't know whether I should be concerned or about it or.
That's exactly my train of thought. Oh, the conversation with Harold went really well, by the way.
Oh, nice. Got more insight about your family?
Yeah. Some
that's
records were
good to know.
found from my home realm.
Mm-hmm.
Though it could also pose a potential danger to Cardwaithe, so just thought I'd give the heads up just in case.
When isn't anything a threat to Cardwaithe?
You know, that's exactly what I said.
Right. So let's hope that things turn. Let's hope this meeting prove more fruitful.
Yeah.
Because if we end up with a dry, if we end up with this whole meeting at quite a dry hole, that means never Toria. We can only hope to be just eliminate Shadowhand and Spacesuit and the Shadowhand altogether. Spacesuit and the Shadowhand altogether, and hopefully the Magitech that they pulled up will be. I'm more curious to see what James had to say about all this.
Likewise. I mean, I know it's not going to make him happy. Because they're not just hunting him now, you know?
Right.
They're
And the
hunting
fact that-
me and
the fact
Victoria and
that,
possibly a few others.
Yeah, and the fact that James has been awfully quiet the last few days is
It
rather
does have me
concerning
worried. Yeah.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Well, besides what happened earlier, have things been relatively quiet for you?
Yeah. I've been prepping for the meeting. That's it. It's been relatively quiet. Gods were very much happy with me just like going directly to the to get data.
Good.
And also reminding me of a few things. So hopefully things pan out for the better. And I made sure that I did tell them that there's nothing to worry. There's no need to rush this. So. Hey,
Did you hear something?
Probably the gods.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
could
go
check that.
Aw, did Rob really end stream already? Sadness. I'm getting so hungry again. I ate so many noodles earlier with the sauce that I made, and oh man. But I'm like hungry again. He really took all the wood. God damn it.
Nope, my ears deceive me.
Ah. I mean, I heard it too, though.
Yep.
Actually, maybe we should clear the premises just in case that was a spacesuit or something.
Probably.
Oh!
Just use the button.
The
Literally
wheel's
use the button.
cooler.
Gotta check the bathroom stalls. Never know what could be hiding in here. For all I know, it could be Serafina. I randomly have a craving for cornbread. It honestly probably is Serafina, but I just want to double check just to be sure.
Hello.
Oh. Good morning.
Morning. Is Lilith here?
Over on the other side last I checked.
Other side... In the front?
How did I know? Yes, the front. I believe she's still talking to Tana, though. So, probably we're kind of just waiting for that.
I am a rude person.
Okay. Shit. Oh. That was a bit of a fall there. Are you okay?
Oh, wait, oh, you fell.
I get like somebody was aware. Better? Thank you. Much. Yeah, didn't realize I could fall. Yeah, I learned that the hard way too. Wouldn't want to be like up there and fall when I didn't mean to, you know? Mm-hmm.
The amount of hellies that are out here right now.
That is a lot of Benny. Yep. Were you successful in whatever it was you were trying to do? Nope. Ooh!
Oh boy.
Save them up for you.
Oh, don't walk over there yet, Sarah. It's not quite done. There's one more. Oh god. No, you're gonna get sick from it! Oh my god. You were about to get ka-chowed.
Sorry to scare everyone, it's just me being me.
Yeah, I should. Oh.
Okay, so what's going on?
That's how you do it.
Can we try not to do that around government buildings, please, and thank you.
What the hell?
What?
So distracting.
What
happened?
Oh, I see.
He's down.
Yep. They kind of are there pretty often. Yeah, I've noticed.
One of the back is still there, though. That pisses me off.
Yeah, go for it.
We're just waiting on. I'm waiting to hear back from the gods.
Yeah,
see if they can set
I'm
up
getting the feeling that we probably won't
can-
hear back until tomorrow.
Probably.
If it makes you guys feel any better or worse, I put in a message to talk to the scientist a couple days ago. Yet it's gonna take some time.
You are really desperate to learn about Magitech.
What can I say? And it's
Well,
not desperate
I mean,
to
I
learn about
respect-
Magitech. I know about Magitech. I've made Magitech, and I can make more.
Who knows?
I
Maybe
just
I
need to
can
know
sway
a
the
few
scientists to
certain
talk.
things. Also,
I've worked with them before.
Sirene, I need Levi to wake up.
I don't really think I could help with that.
I figured maybe you could.
Not really.
You need to put him in a machine.
No.
Oh my god.
Come on, it'll be fun.
We're not having.
We've
we're not
already
having
done this.
necrotech happen and shenanigans again.
Unless we have to.
No. Levi being in the machine does not make it necrotech. The design of the machine also makes it necrotech.
That's beside the point.
idea behind putting...
But no machines.
And Sirene already knows that.
I would hope so, yeah.
What if I told you too late? Someone told me to find out who I was. I build things. I have built 5 or 6 different things in 2 days.
Your brain must be fried at this. And we're halfway.
Oh dear Lord.
Yep.
Fucking Orion. Why
It's just Orion.
Don't interrupt. They're by themselves for a reason.
Hey, you were married for a while, right? Is that what sex sounds like?
No comment.
Wait, you didn't have any kids, you wouldn't know. Hey, is that what sex sounds like?
A banger.
Oh, did... I just remembered I have sweet plantain chips downstairs that I really want to grab. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Can I sit? I can't sit. But I'm gonna grab them. Because I'm hungry.
Oh dear. I thought you were gonna so.
The cliff was slippery.
Mm-hmm.
She literally just dropped.
That bullet into your feet probably didn't help.
Quite possibly not.
You were hiding. Don't hide. Those places that I showed you before will need stock, Seraphine. If you can provide it.
Indeed.
A requisitions request for the mayor.
Is it the one you sent into Deep Cloud?
No. I need to think closely about this. Give me just one moment.
Sure.
I need 600 anti-rad tea. The pure anti-rad tea.
600.
Yes.
Oh, you better have a good reason why.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, that's
It's not
awkward.
just me,
That's double
not me.
awkward. Hello.
I will tell.
Oh, I just
you
came
and
back
him.
just in time for the raid. Hi, Zaja. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was your stream? I almost said how was your raid. Yep. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done this? Sorry, what did I miss?
Nah, you're good.
Good morning.
They're going to discuss something.
Did I need to
privately
be
to the dark side.
Here's your cookie. There for that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you for the
Still
follow.
kind of want to do the thing. If I don't, I mean,
Yeah, I'll just kind of wait to see if I'm needed here, and if not, we can go ahead and do that. My name is
fair
Cookie.
enough. I probably shouldn't just
Also doing Rust roleplay.
disappear.
Yeah, probably for the best. I play Sirene. I almost said Lockridge. Fuck! So I play Sirene and Bloodhart. Let's just say we've been really busy today. I'm
For the
getting
record,
hungry
I'm
again,
pretty sure
well.
that bullet missed my foot, but you know.
Yeah, it, sure seemed like that's what it should have done. But yes, I hope you all enjoy your stay. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I don't really remember how I did my intros. Is the music too loud?
Can
Oh
be
dear.
a little, I suppose, odd around
The funny thing is, the music's at like
being
2%.
around people. I guess it comes from. Tenefactorum aren't exactly welcome among the people.
Oh, you know what? I was further away from the mic at that moment. My bad. Yeah, I understand. My bad.
Although, in fairness, this place is pretty welcoming. But the habit does not die easily.
I hope you enjoyed the roleplay today. Yeah, I suppose we try our best to be as welcoming as possible. Though, apparently that sometimes also gets us in trouble, so,
Indeed.
crunch. I guess I'll double check Fuxus to see if I'm needed for anything.
Lovely weather today.
Yeah. I wish it was a little less cloudy, though.
I suppose.
P loser.
Listen, all right. The more lame
God, I
the
accidentally
insult, the
yelled
better.
Yep, you did.
Hello.
Hi.
I have no explanation.
I don't need these. Who wants them?
You might need them. Okay.
Use them, I suppose. But, I mean, yeah. That is fair.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me,
Okay.
fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck
What?
No thanks. I'm only interested in Lilith.
What was that?
So by the way, so how was the explosive sex?
Is that what you thought?
I'm just saying, if it was that, it'd be a lot louder.
Oh!
Hey yo!
Wow. What? It wasn't me for once. It wasn't me for once.
I thought Levi was bad.
For once, it wasn't me.
Oh. Hey, Vuk. I have two things for you.
What? Oh, thank you.
Yay for stealing things.
What?
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it. You didn't hear anything.
You can steal things?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
can't?
check the.
If you hit someone hard enough.
Listen, it's best that you don't tell them how.
I'm also on the police force. I probably.
Okay.
I don't know. How do you do it?
I think we are the only two. that
Somehow
can.
Levi managed to steal some
or
tea
know
off of me
how to.
completely
Hey, Sarah,
coincidentally.
Sarah, thanks for the pork.
Yeah.
So, is there any point in waiting here?
Not like I
or-
don't have a fridge of it somewhere. Ooh,
Actually-
yay, ground chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh, so sorry. You could also take your fuel back. Oh, never mind. Tannis.
Yoink.
Only the best ground chicken.
What?
I saw fuel on the ground.
Oh,
Thank you
Well,
for the 140
I guess I'm
free fuel.
flying nowhere.
oh dear.
So hey Orion, come over here for a second.
This is a
Oh, you did
clusterfuck.
me?
I don't know
What's
what's happening. What is even
Yeah.
happening?
So
Back off, heathen.
okay, look me dead in the eye for a second. Look me dead in the eyes for a second. Have my seed.
What?
Run!
Hey.
Run! I'm throwing this grenade! You better freaking run!
Oh,
Oh, shh.
oh,
You better run.
I wasn't throwing to kill!
oh.
I wasn't throwing to
Where
kill!
did it come from? That's crazy.
Wow, that's
weird.
kind of wild,
Wait,
kind of
Tasers
crazy.
are cheating!
Man, that was
That was
Medic,
weird.
Tasers are cheating!
medic.
Dude, I don't know what's happening.
Medic?
Medic!
I don't see any weird.
Weird.
Tasers are cheating.
Oh my god.
What's everyone doing here? Or what are we all waiting for exactly?
I don't know. We're here. I'm just waiting to hear back from the. We're hearing back from the gods about the whether, about the scientists.
How are you so buoyant,
I'm
Vuk?
fine with Lilith, but I'm not okay. I'm fine with Lilith, but I'm
Behind
not okay
the
with you.
antlers.
But my junk! Wow!
Whoa.
Don't make me blow your junk off.
Oh,
Blow your
we don't need
junk
that.
Sarah,
I seem really short.
Oh.
You're about the size of regular people.
See if you can complete the totem pole.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Hold on. Hold on.
Totem pole.
Do you need? Oh. Here, try.
You can need a boost.
You can use me as a stool.
Thought that brown you look a little bit like stool.
Yo.
Damn it, Sarah.
It's not intentional.
All right. Come over here, Sarah. Come over here. All right, try this.
Oh.
This is what I
I
call
have something
DJ
for you.
hours.
Oh. Skull of Explosion Orion. Ooh, I like the title of that. I'm gonna hang that up. Why does it say explosion? I don't remember dying to any explosives.
I assume you crashed your heli
Oh.
into the big trash mountain thing.
Oh, yeah. That. Oh, since we're nearby.
Ooh.
Ooh. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta drop off a couple rocks into a chest.
A fun fact, if you ever need a skull of Sirene, I usually have one in my house.
I'm sorry, what?
That's something that I should be concerned about.
What do you mean usually?
It's more like something I should be worried about, but
Every season.
Why do you have my skull? You can't just...
You know, the knife looks very, combat-medic-y.
I can't believe you're making that joke again.
I suppose I should...
I'm gonna do one more check. I'm gonna do
Gun is
one
even
more.
loaded.
I'm gonna check one more time
Why?
for the mailbox. If I don't hear a response back, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day and go to sleep. Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you haven't seen your rounds?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Actually, hold on. Hey,
Wait, then I get Lilith. I'm telling. Wait, Lilith. Before you go there, before you go. I'm not any different.
Whoa. Okay.
And I just. Yeah, he wins.
am I winning yet?
Are you winning, son?
Come with me, Lila.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more check. I'm gonna check the mailbox one more time. If I don't hear a response, I'm just gonna I'm gonna call it a day. And it seems like we're probably gonna have this meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, it was already quite eventful, so yeah, I'm
That's
gonna go
fair.
check.
Hmm.
What a day.
Indeed.
Could I actually ask you something?
Sure.
Do you think maybe it's a good decision to have my name be my middle name instead of the name I go by?
That could be a way to incorporate it without, I suppose, changing too much.
Okay. So, I got this, so there's no response, no changes in the mailbox, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Alright. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chill out in mind.
Alright. Oh. Be safe.
No problem. Thank you.
I thought you were stuck for
Take
a
it easy,
second.
yo.
Indeed.
I was
I
thinking
might need
about
to see
it.
about getting my fuel back.
Oh, that's true. Or I could probably just get you some.
But go ahead.
I was thinking about what Harold had said about the potential danger.
Indeed.
Seems a bit unwise to use my actual name.
I suppose. Something tells me, though, if there are people looking, they will find a way one way or another.
Probably.
But until then, I suppose taking steps to, stall them would not hurt.
Yeah. It's very strange, really. How much I wasn't allowed to remember.
Memory is a funny thing sometimes.
Yeah. I wonder how they did it.
That is a good question.
Yeah, I don't think I remember any sort of machinery or anything. Maybe it's something we ate? I don't know. And what exactly did my family do?
Interesting.
I feel like I just have so much more questions.
Hi.
Cookie, thanks for the raid.
Oh, dear.
Not for the same reason, but I suppose I know the feeling.
Oh, might I have one moment in my head?
Indeed.
Hash! Hello! How is your stream? Hashies from Hash. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just getting stacked with raids today. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4 raids already today? Thank you so much. Ooh, you have a graduation to attend? Get some good rest and have fun. But not too much fun. But have fun and try and stay cool. I assume it's hot where you are too.
Alright, sorry about that. It is okay.
Thanks
It
for the fun
happens.
RP today. Indeed, I haven't opened my eyes in a really long time, so I guess things have been rather exciting.
You're the biggest nerd.
I suppose.
They insisted on classical education. That's not my fault, Lilith.
Well, as long as it's not the B word, I don't care. Don't you say it.
On the note of the B word. On the note of the B word. I'm gonna run as fast as I can after this because bitches.
Oh, that's not the B word.
That's not the word I was thinking of.
Fine. Bow. This song. It's a type of knife.
Say it, Tana. Say the B word and I won't pick you up after I taste you.
You know, that taser kind of looks like it's going to just go over his shoulder.
Ballet.
I hate
Ballad.
him.
What about bail? Balm? Bald.
Oh dear.
Balls.
I don't suppose I could have my fuel back.
That's about right.
Thanks.
Balsamic vinegar?
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I don't know about you guys. But I'm going to bed.
Yeah, going to bed seems like a good idea. It's been a long day.
Okay, Lilith. You guys, all of you guys have a wonderful day, and I hope your lives are balanced.
Oh, he's lucky.
I had a feeling
He
that
is
was what he was going to
lucky.
say.
Yep.
Yeah. Should have just pulled it out. He's lucky these things
Yeah.
have a terrible
That's what
range.
I thought. That's what he said.
What?
Oh dear, it appears my joke went over her head.
What's over my head?
I was making a joke about Orion.
I'm so confused because I didn't hear it. So.
Because you said you mentioned pulling out.
Oh. Oh god. And then Dyson thought I was pregnant the other day. Oh my god. There's so many things happening.
Yeah, that feels like it. Also, did you hear what Tana said earlier? I don't know if he was
Probably
yelling
not.
or not. But when the explosions were happening, right? He ran up to me and asked if that's what sex sounds like. And then he was like, "Oh wait, you don't have kids," and then turned to Vuk.
Does Vuk have kids?
I don't know.
Oh god.
That would probably be good to know information, maybe, if he does.
Quite possibly.
He's not... apparently he still wants nieces and nephews. Is he never gonna let me live this down?
That is so random.
It's always the kids.
Well, are you headed to bed then? Or...
I'm thinking about it. It has been quite a long day.
Indeed.
And I also opened my eyes twice today.
Hmm.
Does that mean you've only blinked twice? In a whole day?
More like I've had people in my head twice today.
Oh. Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yep. Oh. Good morning.
Oh, are there people in both of your heads right now then?
I can hydrate.
I suppose so.
Well, I wish them all adieu. I'm just gonna wait for Orion and then head to sleep.
Alright.
Without Orion. Just for the record.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything.
He's not coming along. Yeah, nope. He's not involved.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It looks so creepy with just your green eyes.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
That's all I could see.
Ooh,
I
sorry.
hate that.
It's the only flashlight I got, don't mind me.
Oh. Hello?
Take it.
Ooh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't even think it's like atomic. I can't even say that word right now. Not atomically. That's not the right word. Stop! Shut up!
How you doing,
I
Sock?
hate him.
What did he do?
It's yeah, just Dana being. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to.
Yeah,
Don't you dare
okay.
answer that. Do not answer that.
Oh, okay.
Is he doing the thing
Tana,
where he
ask me
calls
dumb
you
things.
to make a joke of a specific kind? Oh dear.
Yes.
Yep, it is.
That didn't make
I mean, I guess at least it's not me.
Oh god, now it's ringing.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait a minute. What?
How was yours ringing at the same time? Wait a minute. So it's not.
Who's
Wait, maybe
calling?
you can't answer that.
Who?
I don't know, but my phone was ringing.
Oh,
yeah.
no, my phone is.
Oh god, just just answer.
Hello, is this Sirene?
That's Sherwood.
You're not gonna have kids, so I'd have to ask the people who are.
Fair enough.
So it is.
Although you
Dana.
never know, I guess. I mean, what?
I mean, you could.
It was in fact what I thought it was. By the way.
My therapist will hear about this.
Oh dear.
Therapist.
Anyway.
Levi?
Meaning
I can be a therapist.
I just essentially said, I'm gonna tell my big brother about you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, your turn.
Hello?
Imagine the man is a minor and he doesn't have a miner's cap.
Maybe.
Is your refrigerator running? I bet.
I don't think so.
Probably not, actually. But it'd be funny if it was.
I don't know. It kind
shit,
of
that's
goes
a lot of
against that
water.
whole... No.
Police officer, I would like to report a lost and found.
What? Excuse me. Oh, that is a lot of...
That
Report
is
a lost and found.
I suppose a very fair question.
Yeah, that's crazy. Are you missing a water jug by any chance?
Officer, I would like to report another lost and found.
Are you by any chance missing a spray can?
Nope.
Indeed.
Okay. Can't breathe.
What is happening?
Okay.
See, Rob had nothing to worry about. We don't really do any storyline
Sarah,
anything late in the night.
Are you...
Yeah.
This is crazy. Found this on
I
the ground.
would like to report a lost and
Are
found.
these your... Oh, that's weird.
Why, yes. Yes, they
Sirene,
are.
Are you missing a heater?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's been weird. Items have just randomly been showing up in my pockets recently. Don't know what to say.
That's very weird.
Yeah. Is that someone's cans of beans? Can of
So
beans? I can't
weird.
speak. Or water bottle? Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, me too.
I found a certain amount of cloth. I don't know. It's on the ground.
Does that belong to anyone?
Huh, that's weird. Well, I just wanted to stop by and say good night, everyone. I'll see you guys when I see you. Stay safe and legendary beasts and whatnot.
Tomorrow, yeah?
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's...
Oh no
what's
no.
the deal with
No
those?
tase.
Sarah.
Just making
Deal
sure.
with what? Deal with what?
The deal with the...
Don't taste me! Ah!
Oh,
Bastard.
oh, never mind, I guess.
What did you ask?
I said, what's the deal with the legendary animals anyway?
Whoops,
But
whoops.
yeah.
Oh,
Not sure.
yeah, yeah, it'd be good to ask him sometime.
Yeah.
Probably. Well,
yeah, going to bed.
yeah. Get some good rest.
Indeed.
I don't want to sleep in the
And remember,
frickin'... I don't know where to go.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. I'm gonna go sleep in the clinic in the desert.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Fly safe. And rest well. Well, I should probably get some rest.
I suppose so.
But, tomorrow I'll definitely go around the island with you.
Yeah, I feel like it's, I suppose, important that we do it at least once in a while.
Yeah. And preferably with a buddy.
I trying. Yeah.
Do let me know if you need anything in the deep cloud.
Hey. Again.
Boop. What? Okay. That's new.
Huh. Interesting.
Yep, that's a word for it. But yeah, I guess I'll
I think
see
that's
you
the fastest
tomorrow.
that's ever showed up.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? It was in the parking lot over there, wasn't it?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Well, if it was, that's probably why. It was within a reasonable distance.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, I suppose I'll see you tomorrow. It might be a little on the late side when I wake up, just so you're aware.
I expect it. Oh dear.
Boop. Are you just...
Okay.
Never mind.
I don't question it anymore. But you get some good rest too.
Indeed. Yeah. I will, eventually.
Good, I'd hope so. And again,
Indeed.
if you need me for anything, I'm just a message away.
Yep.
Whether that be here or in the tangible galaxies.
Mm-hmm. Hey, before you disappear again. Are you up to anything? Other than...
Honestly, it's been a long damn day, and probably sleep until later on when I try to build something else.
Fair enough.
Well, good night.
It's always best when you don't have to deal with governmental oversight when you're building, so, you know.
Something like that.
Especially machines, right, Sirene?
Ahaha. Alrighty. I am going to basically organize some paperwork stuff, and then that's really gonna be it for Rust, I think. But I'm going to end stream here because I have been live for pretty much 8 hours today, so I'm a bit tired, and I'm also very hungry. And I just learned that my mom bought a mixer. So now I want to look at recipes for things to make. I kind of want to make like a shit ton of bread, so that's probably gonna happen. Let's see here. What music do we want to sort of send you guys off on? I think I believe, actually, yeah, you know what? Why not? We are going to go say hello to Star. Who is also on Cardwaithe. It is their second season on the server. And, you know, they are doing an absolutely incredible job. So, let's go show all the love and support. Thank you guys so much for joining me in my comeback stream day. I really do appreciate it. It has been an absolutely wonderful day. I was very nervous about coming back, but you guys made it very not as nerve-wracking. So I appreciate you guys. You guys have given me so much love and support today, and it's really insane. So let me just go through this list real quick. Hash, thanks for the raid. Amy, thanks for the follow. Zija, thanks for the raid. Sock, thanks for the resub. Xavi, thanks for the sub and the follow. Benno, thanks for the raid. And Spiff, thanks for the raid. I appreciate and love you guys so much. I will see you guys in my next stream, whenever that may be. And I hope you guys enjoyed your stay as much as I did. Much love. Go show some love to Star. And see you next time. Oh look, I have a GPU update. Aha. Goodbye!